I'm back. Sorry, I had to get some chips.
Oh God. I
Get
forgot I
them
had
chips.
sound on my phone going off, so there we go.
Mm.
Alright, we're now actually live and good to go. I hope.
I am so sorry.
Yeah. I kinda am too.
You should be. It's your channel.
I know.
Why are
Dick.
you sorry?
People have to listen to our bullshit.
I'm not
That's why
sorry.
they're here for our bullshit. Because what is D&D but 90% bullshit?
You're not wrong.
But you're also wrong as well. Wrong.
Yeah.
Because, fuck you.
Alright. Make sure I have everything actually up and running on my. Okay, let me turn on. All right, hello everyone. Welcome to our night of D&D.
Hi, y'all.
Oh, why?
We are back again with WoW Avatar. Because still haven't come up with anything better than that. Yeah, we are continuing on from last session. Got interesting, but before we get into that, let's do intros, shall we? Who should I start with? Let's start with Mike.
You. I hate
Yeah.
that guy.
I heard he's all right.
You're not in the session yet.
Me?
I was in this
No.
session and I got kicked out.
Oof.
I needed to reset the chat.
There he is.
Hi, I don't do anything. I am not a real person. I'm a construct of your
potatoes.
imagination. Yep. You can find me here sometimes on Sunday and playing D&D with the boys. Otherwise, I am not important. Other people are important. These guys, because they actually do shit. Geared, your turn.
Hi, I'm the Geared Golem. I play a variety of games. I'm looking for more games to play so we can have fun with each other. Zed,
We would have more fun if you were to get onto Arc.
I'm
and
not
join
going to
us.
stream Ark. I'm
Not with that
specifically
attitude.
talking about my channel with that one.
So are we, but popcorn.
Zed,
You can find me on twitch.tv/Zedimus, where, I don't know, probably going to be playing a little bit more of the seamless co-op for Elden Ring. It's actually getting really good.
Ooh, content.
Content. I don't know. I've got a lot of ideas. It's just I'm trying to pick what other game I'm going to be streaming soon.
Isn't the Seamless a mod?
Yeah, the seamless mod, after figuring out, the simplest freaking solution that it took me 30 minutes to figure out, it's pretty much a drag and drop kind of file. Like, you just put it into the file and run the executable that it has in it, and it does all the work for you.
Nice.
Essentially, it stops summons and invasions, so it stops the PvE or PvP aspect of the game, and makes it so that it fuses the world instance together so that it's an actual co-op game. So any items that you pick up, or that the host picks up, the other player sees as well and will be able to pick up as though it were their world.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And they put in a respawn system and an awesome spectator mechanic or whatever into it for bosses. If one of the players dies, you can actually watch the other person instead of being sent back to your own world.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, Mike, you know this. We got to what, Godric? We beat Godric, I think, or was it Margit? One of them.
God dang it, Margit.
God dang it, Margit. But yeah. So anyway, been playing a lot of that. Been playing a lot of Vampire Survivor. That game is just mindless fun.
Which one's Vampire Survivor? I don't recognize the name.
It's a roguelike looter shooter type. You know, I should have said top down. I say looter shooter because your character starts off with projectiles and stuff, but it's not like, you know, Borderlands. But essentially, you build up your character. You can level them up. The more enemies you kill and gems you pick up, you know, the more experience you gain, and then the more levels you get, which allows you, with every level up, you get to choose a weapon or an item that'll boost your character in some way. And yeah, essentially you try to make it to a certain level, and then you unlock the next level, the next playable level after that. You can also unlock characters and stuff that way too.
Cool.
And each one starts with something different. You know, like the one I like to play, as I was saying earlier, off stream, he adds an extra projectile onto whatever weapon he picks up. So if he starts off with a knife, he has 2 knives instead of 1 that he throws. There's another one that is an old man that starts off with like a damaging shield, essentially. So anything that walks into him takes damage. It's fun.
Wait.
I unlocked a demon that has an extra life, which is nice. Anyway, I think that's it for me. Luke.
Don't make cloud pancakes, guys. Understand your limitations. Recognize the difference between intermediate, advanced, and master chef levels. Incidentally, if you do make cloud pancakes, add a dash of clove and 2 dashes of cinnamon. Thank me later.
Cooking tapes with Luke.
Oh, goodness.
Last there is Zach.
Hi. I can be found at Zayden10 or twitch.tv/Zayden101. And I just recently found out that the Crown has infiltrated my household.
Okay.
What kind of sucks, but you know, have to deal with life nowadays.
The Crown.
Oh, I see why you said that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't have
Very
it,
sorry.
but yeah.
Well, hopefully everyone makes a quick recovery, brother.
Mm-hmm.
My condolences.
Well,
Okay. Wolf.
that's me. I'm WolfsBane1025. You can find me there at Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. I'll put my there it is in the chat. If you've missed any of our previous sessions for this campaign, Odd Company, or any of our stupid little shenanigan one-offs, you can find them there on YouTube. Lately we've been playing, me and Mike over there have been playing a lot of Ark. We beat Extinction and are now moved on to Genesis. If you want to watch us doing that, not live, but like through Discord, you can find us there. The link is also in the chat for now. Yeah, it's kind of taken over our lives recently because we want to be done before Ark 2 comes out. Hopefully. At least I think that's still the goal, right?
Yeah.
And
Probably.
Genesis is his own bag of tricks. Which honestly, I'm not hating. But that's me. Yeah, we usually stream some sort of D&D if we can on Sundays. Yeah, that's it. Before we get started up, does anyone have any questions, anything we need to go over from last session?
No.
All I know is we got one hell of a session ahead of us.
Yep.
Can you hear my fan?
When you talk, we hear it.
Oh, here, let me move the
I
mic
can
away a
hear
little bit.
me, and I'm a fan.
Oh,
Bitch.
yeah, this is kind of the same on my end too. I'm like right next to this AC unit. I can't really do much about it.
I couldn't even hear it on your end, Luke.
How about
Fantastic.
now?
No.
Okay, good. Thank God. It is burning up in my room.
Yeah. I'm having the same problem in my room as well.
The irony was it the irony? I'm cold.
Yeah, you know
Same.
what? Shush.
There's your ASMR for the day.
Does anybody hear my AC running?
Couldn't
Very,
even tell.
very slightly, but it's only because you mentioned it and I was listening for it.
All right. So a little bit of housekeeping because it was a typo from last session. That, or not the last session, but the session before when you guys, that summons to the palace. Willow is not a captain. That was a typo on my end.
One moment.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
I didn't think she was.
Yeah. No, again, that.
Okay.
She's just married to a captain.
She's secretly the one behind everything.
Spoiler.
Yeah, I assume that was kind of the case as well. It's just, you know, she's married to the captain. She's Mrs. Captain Doros.
Yeah. You put it that way. All right. Does anyone want to try and give us a summary of what has happened? You guys up to speed.
We
Yeah,
saw some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please fill me in.
I'm sorry, hang on. And there may or may not be a clip to go along with this on YouTube.
I had a day. I had quite the day.
I still think my favorite scene was knocking on the door opening. You had Mike's character uncharacteristically waving and smiling. You had me trying to intimidate, but it looked like I actually shat myself. And then you had Renzu going in and just immediately fucking going, "Hi!" and grabbing the fucking goblin. Like, what the?
You want to be friends?
Well,
Let's be friends! Oh, okay!
well, Zach, do you want to try to elaborate on any of this?
Well, we briefly saw Ko for but a moment.
Hmm?
And we fought a whole. This is interesting because we fought a whole bunch of goblins, killed a whole bunch of goblins, but we also befriended another group of goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very, very true.
Wow.
That was it was a roller coaster of events for the goblins.
Mm-hmm.
So in the D&D version of Kill, Fuck, or Marry, you chose goblins all 3 times.
Yes.
Yeah.
The many adventures that can be had in the deep down, dark deep down.
Yeah.
But also, I was not there for the first half of the goblin killing. I was there for like the end of it.
What are you talking about?
We know you were scaring us.
I was gonna say you were silently killing things with your ice knife. What do you mean you weren't there?
Okay, I was there in spirit, but not there physically.
Your spirit is terrifying. Never leave us again.
I mean, you guys only killed 18 goblins.
Our kill to friendship level is kind of weird.
It's like 4 to 1.
Your KF ratio
Yeah.
kills to friendship.
Actually, it's more like 7
Sorry.
to 1.
Our KF ratio in the Odd Company campaign is much more in favor of friendship.
Yeah, especially since. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, we have 4 friends, right?
You have 2 friends, and the other 2 are still frozen to a wall.
No, I'm talking about in general. The other 2 that are still on the ship. Krug and Victor.
We don't
Oh.
even know if they're in the ship.
Yeah. We don't even know if they're alive.
As far as we know, they're on the ship.
Yes, as far as you guys know, yeah, you got 4, 5 if you want to count Lila.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lila. I forgot about her for a little bit.
Anyway,
7
So-
if you count Doros and Willow.
So, back to the topic on hand. Essentially, the long and short of what we had to deal with was we saw Ko, and if anyone in the chat had watched our one shot, you would note, or you would recognize. What did you end up calling it, Geared?
Slate.
What?
Slate? Well,
Yeah.
the returning form of Slate, but now as an enemy towards our group. We're doing our best to try to avoid him, but let's just say we kind of rolled poorly near the end there, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Dat Boy after us.
oh no.
Yep.
That boy's jacked.
And
His pecs are hard as a rock.
They are.
and here in not doing his own session, Luke, do you want to catch people up on what happened to Gia while this is all going down?
Oh, it was rather uneventful, really, to begin with. You guys had basically gone down into the cavern, and Gia and Naga had stayed behind with the remaining Quickling Sickle to basically just kind of stand patrol, since Dogglebear couldn't go down into the cave. Gia basically went over to the Quickling Sickle and was trying to go get some more information out of him when she was suddenly surrounded on all sides on the rooftops by dozens of glowing eyes in the form of literal hordes of the aforementioned Quicklings. It was a rather dynamic fight. There was a lot of jumping on rooftops and riding of polar dogs on and off of rooftops, literally. I don't remember. What did you say the final count was on those?
Oh dear God, I'll
Quicklings?
I'll have to look at that one. There was a lot.
I think your last count was 24. Is what you told me. But yeah, Naga and I dispatched a lot of them, and eventually it got to the point where Naga went down.
Like twice in that fight, I think.
Because one of us forgot that they were a fucking cavalier and has the ability to reduce incoming attacks on our friends through the entire fight.
How could you let the good girl go down?
Well, I picked her back up with the healing spirit, and then we basically just dipped. We ran as far and fast as we could out of the alleyways, and on the way out, we also managed to notice that the strange magical cavern that the gang went down was suddenly closing from our side.
No.
As we made our escape, I think we basically evaded the Quicklings, but were then kind of confronted on the kind of side of a street by the Dai Li agents.
I knew.
Not suspecting them for any reason, never having seen Avatar The Last Airbender herself, Gia cooperated entirely with the Dai Li, even handing them over one of the Quickling sickles, much to
Do you
the
remember
agent's
what happened to
confusion.
him?
I remember them saying, "What do you want us to do with this?" And I was like, "Are you serious, guys? You're the cops."
Well,
Damn.
well, the same kind of thing happened to the Quickling as what happened to a Osh's horse in like the beginning of the campaign, it got ran through the ringer, and this one actually died during that fight.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He kind of got jostled in my pocket. We
Just a
did kind of
bit.
fall off a building once or twice.
Where is that ostrich horse right now?
Last you guys saw it was with the cart or the carriage or whatever the fuck we're calling it with the ship.
The most forgotten
No,
character
well,
in this
hold on.
entire campaign.
I thought
We
we
damn near
specifically
killed it.
Okay, so just a little point of housekeeping here. I can go back and watch this again, but I do believe that we actually asked to take the cart with us into the city with the ostrich horse.
No,
I do believe that we have our food and like all our rations and stuff on that cart. Like we've been keeping everything on that cart.
everything's still on the cart. The cart's too big to fit onto the train, so it wouldn't be able to come with you into the city. That would have to have been
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I think I did mention it, but I guess it just kind of got swept under the rug. It's all good. We had a lot happen that session. Anyway. Yeah, so after returning the Quickling to the Diley agents, well, I guess it's safe to say that everything just kind of went fuzzy for G after that.
Yep, and that's
She's
that. Without giving too much more away about what happened, we're gonna end the recap there and start our session.
yeah.
All of you each get 2 rerolls.
Yay!
Are these personal or can they be given as well?
I will leave it to your discretion. You each have one, so giving them to people aren't necessarily gonna have to be a thing. But if you need to, you can.
Oh, buddy, believe me, there are some games that are actually on YouTube that we've had where I wish I had more than just 2.
Which is
Mm.
fair.
I mean, yeah, when you have them, you go through them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
but I will definitely add that.
All right. So we are going to first. I'm going to open up my tabs and actually have things on my screen. Chat. We will catch you guys later.
Hold the fucking
Right.
phone. Hang on a second. I could have turned this into a. Oh my fucking god! Sorry, I am just learning a mechanic after all this time of using Roll20.
Did you learn how to full size your character sheet?
Yes,
I can hear it in your voice.
and I've also moved it over to my other screen.
Yep.
That's the only way I've ever been using it.
Same.
You fuckers didn't say a word to me. Ah.
I didn't think it had to be said.
To
be fair, the button is kind of small, and I have to look for it every single time.
Okay.
I want you to try and imagine the interface on that with the Xbox, because I kind of do it.
Which that's also very fair and very hard to do.
Not today.
Anyway, I'm ready.
Not
I'm ready
today.
I'm ready
Oh,
to either
okay.
kill or be killed here.
Chavez, do you want me to just go ahead and mute and or deafen? Like, what would you like?
For right now, go ahead and mute. I'll give you a heads up when. I mean, you actually don't really have to mute. Just stay quiet.
Just shut the fuck up for a second, man.
But
I'm really bad at that, guys.
I don't know. I kind of like the random commentary here and there, but that's just me because it does add some humor into situations. But before we get started, Fairy Tale Zoro, thank you for the 14-month resubscription. Jesus.
Hey!
Now
What's going on, Willie? Thank you so much.
Oh,
Jesus, it's already been 14 months.
What up, dog?
Let's go. I'm out. All right. Okay.
I heard from the
Well,
season.
Thank you.
Willie, get back to work. We will catch up with you later. But thanks for being here.
Willie, get back to work.
Time flies when you're rolling nat ones.
All right. Let
Wait.
me up.
Did my message show up?
I'm not seeing one, but
I put a bunch of your emotes. It said I could not be replied to.
huh.
Rude.
Oh, I see it now.
There we go.
I just posted it again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let me put on. Where is
Damn.
it? That one. Okay, so we're gonna go to the crew in the cave,
The cave crew.
and I'm going to readjust Housefly so we can actually see what's going on.
Housefly, housefly.
All right, so
Readjusting housefly. Housefly.
you guys are in this cave, and you are hearing the sounds of this elemental, or you're hearing the sounds of the rock shuffling and moving, and kind of like doing the almost like a grindy kind of noise when like the foot hits the ground as it's walking down the cave. If I remember correctly, Shang and Brutus are and one of your goblin friends are helping you get this one undone from the wall, and the other goblin friend is getting this one done from the wall.
Yep.
And Rinzu and Pri, Rinzu, I think you were lookout.
Or?
Huh?
I said sure.
But yeah, we open up to the sound of this thing moving down here.
Uh-oh.
Get to roll something. Okay. The sounds of this are getting louder and louder. It doesn't sound like it's moving at any high pace. Just like more like a early morning shuffle down the hallway kind of thing.
He hasn't had his coffee yet.
Yes.
Guys,
I don't
we
wanna
need
be
to
his
hurry. Guys, we need to hurry. Something's coming.
I'm heating this as fast as I can.
Oh boy.
Your two goblin friends are getting a little antsy, and one of them looks at you. Be back. And this one here is going to book it down this hallway here. And out of sight.
What's down there?
Should we follow him?
This one here with you guys. Hide. We get armor. Be back. And this one books it.
Be careful. Okay.
So it's lit up, but like around kind of the outskirts, like the borders of the walls, it's a little dim lit. So if you guys want to roll stealth, you guys have the possibility of hiding. But excuse me. But it
You
is
said
open to
stealth.
you.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Pride
That's
was
a
an attempt.
6, Captain.
Okay.
Flaccid 20.
26.
All right. So, Pri and Shang, you are one with the wall.
Mhm.
Shang, you kind of maneuver your way. You're sitting like around the edges of this crystal here, so you kind of move your way into it a little bit, and they're like, it kind of like juts out in a few spots, and you just duck behind it, but still maintaining your.
I just imagine him just backing up like Homer, just melding into the bush.
Later, guys.
Pretty much.
I'm just standing there cockeyed, just what's going on?
I thought I was the earthbender. What?
Let's see. Venzu, you're doing the Emperor's New Groove thing with Krunk going up against the wall. Not fully hidden, but can be classified as hidden, and I put that in quotes. Brutus, you're just
Brutus is the one playing the bongos.
Oh, I was gonna say you're slashing at this ice and it's making some noise, and it echoes just a little bit.
Gotcha.
You want to make another stealth roll?
I'm not.
Did they give up on their
Yes.
friend?
Yes, I want to be careful.
You know what? Oh, you got it.
15.
Okay.
I'm using a
There you
reroll.
go.
Okay.
Immediately puts bongos away and hugs the wall.
You're kind of like tucking yourself in like the corner area of where like the ice around this goblin and the wall kind of meet, and you start to blend into the wall ever so slightly. A few moments later,
Does Brutus have bongos?
He can. I don't know.
I
I was just making the joke because of Crunk.
I want to know if he has bongos.
I don't fucking. Do I actually have bongos? If I have bongos, then that can actually happen.
so a few moments later, your guys' goblin friends slowly come around the corner, and you guys see them in. Originally, they were kind of in like tattered clothes, almost like what Gollum was wearing from like Lord of the Rings. But this time they've actually got more like leather padded armor, or their version of leather padded armor, and they come out with spears, the same kind of spears that Shang you saw back in this the corridor, like way over here. And they slowly make their way around. They're going to actually hide along with Prey. Alright, one of them makes it, and the other one darts right past you, actually not even noticing you, as this thing slowly starts to saunter around. It stops right about here, looks down this hallway and sees the two goblins frozen to the wall. Anyone looking in that direction, it's all rock, but if a rock can give that look of what the hell on its face, that's what you're seeing.
Just
What?
the DM is choosing to just give us the insight roll, give us success. Just,
Yes. But it doesn't pay them too much mind, and it continues down and out of sight. And you guys hear the shuffling. I'm just gonna take them off the screen now.
Rock furrows its pebbly brow.
Yes.
Brutus is actually sweating.
But
You're standing. It was standing right in front of you and still didn't notice you.
I am. I've listened to Drax's lessons on being stealthy and invisible if I don't move too fast.
well, I mean, you're more up against the ice and the stone than you are like out in the middle.
There we go.
That works.
It's your deep connection with the earth that allows you to become almost a stone yourself.
There we go. I like that.
Slate looks at me and goes, "Little brother," and then continues walking.
He looks at you. That's a nice rock. Walks away.
And as he walks away, he wouldn't even hear it, but I just go, "Mm-hmm."
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
But so after a few minutes of just the shh, 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 you guys no longer hear it, and it's gotten far enough away where you can't even hear the echoes bouncing off the walls.
Did that,
It gone?
did that thing just look like a person almost?
These two goblins are going to go back to hacking their friends out of the ice.
Brutus is going to help them as best he can. He's still a bit shaken from Slate.
I'm going to go up to this one and I'm going to try to use shape water to get some of, or turn some of the ice into water.
Well, seeing as how it was shape water that froze them, you just kind of pull it off of them.
You could have done that this whole time.
We had to hide from that giant thing, whatever it was.
Well, here I was trying to melt the ice. She's gonna just walk away. So fucking pissed off.
And this one falls to the ground.
Shag now remembering that the girls literally held the ship afloat by forming ice.
One goblin turns to you and says, "You do that here."
Yep, I'm gonna go over. Use shape ice again.
Okay.
Or shape water again. Not shape ice.
It looks like a swan.
I was going to say, now he's just doing it to spite, or she's just doing it to spite, Shang.
Shang.
Yeah.
All right, so both these goblins fall to the ground, and they're
but okay.
both these goblins fall to the ground, and their your guys' companions help them back up to their feet. We got you. Here, take this. And they pass over armor, or their version of armor, and spears as well. Sorry. This one here is gonna stand up, rub his eyes a little bit, take the armor, and look at Pri. You.
Hi.
You did this.
You. Froze. Why?
Just between you and me, you did not want to see the thing that crossed by us just now.
Technically,
So
we
I-
saved their lives.
So yeah, if we saved your
Fine.
saved your life so that you could see the light of day.
They're goblins.
Hey, what is this day?
Roll me a persuasion?
Okay.
He's not fully. Oh.
Goblin's just like, oh, you know what? That makes sense. Just shivs you.
That almost makes sense. Almost.
Since this was Renzu's plan, could Renzu have given pre-advantage?
No, it would have been.
I almost wanted shape water and freeze him again.
Shag's just leaning up against the cave wall and just like his arms crossed and he has a smile on his face watching Priest struggle.
Brutus is juggling.
Shang's smite is just Shang's mental smite is just giving Pri a field day.
Well, you have a reroll if you wanted to use it, but
I mean, technically, we did save their lives by freezing them because since she froze them, because since they're frozen, they didn't die with everyone else.
It would have been with advantage, but this one was frozen and knows who froze them, which bumps it down to a flat roll.
Goblin's like, my eyes were frozen open. I had to watch.
Oh no!
Here, how about this tactic? Shang will walk back up and say, hey, you can either accept the fact that we unfroze you and kept you alive, or you can keep thinking about it and we'll freeze you again and leave you here. How about that? Intimidation.
Go for it. Oh, and for anyone who's only able to listen, that persuasion from earlier is a net
6.
0. All right, hang on.
It's
No,
Or
technically
yeah,
how
one,
about with
but
advantage because we're all trying now?
Either way, he rolled a high enough. He's not buying it.
But he's a goblin. He's
Yeah.
stupid.
apparently they're not that stupid.
No, okay. Well, with advantage, he still beats you out because he rolled a nat 20, but with his modifier, that still makes it a 18.
Well, it's still in.
Yeah.
It's a critical success.
This one went to Underdark Harvard.
Goblin have PhD.
Renzo will reach into his bag and just go silver and show him the silver.
Mm.
You know what? Fine. Pre-freeze him again since you can do that so easily. Walk away.
Renzo
I'm
pulls
just,
out a handful of 5 silver coins and goes, "Look, shiny."
You keep. I'm out. Bye. And he starts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't blame
what?
him.
Did the boy get?
Worse.
Did he grow like 5 feet? What the fuck?
No, that was my bad.
Oh, he walks away and morphs.
I didn't expect for him to get tall from this.
So this other one that was frozen. I take. He puts his hand out.
Renzi will give him. You join? Join our crew. You get to see what else is in this world. And experience really good food.
Ooh, food.
I'll give him the 5 copper. Or silver.
Okay. And I gotta put a note in his thing that he's got money.
My money jingles. Doesn't fold.
Our money is
I both
coin
condemn
based
and
and head of
condemn.
schools.
Get out, all of you.
Well, gents, it's been a fun time, but Mike told us to leave.
Well, so at this point, for the
Uh-oh.
sake of it, we'll say you guys have got.
When was the last time I listened to his orders? I'm a free agent, bitch.
What was that?
You
Tris?
guys have 3 goblin friends now.
Yay. Friendship.
And these 2 here are just looking back and forth at the silver. Ooh, shiny. Oh, we move? Okay.
Oh. So which way should we go? You know these caves better than us.
This one here points down this hallway. That only way out.
That's where that thing went, but we don't hear it right now. So, should we chance it?
Would I be able to listen to kind of try to hear which way it went?
It's so far gone. You're not getting anything. Even with the perception roll, it's too far gone.
Fair enough.
Yay.
Well, we should get back to Gia. I don't like letting her out of our sight for too long.
Because of what could happen to her or because of what she could do to someone else?
Yes.
If I'm being completely honest, I don't even think Bossing Say could stop her.
Oh damn it! I closed out the tab.
I was about to say.
That was easy.
Somewhere unconscious. Somewhere unconscious, Gia sneezes.
Sorry,
Alright.
when we went back to the overworld, the first thought that came to mind was one of the Final Fantasy songs. There ain't nothing wrong.
All right, so you guys head back out of the cave that you've been in, out into the main cavernous area where you can't see it, but it's the same cavern that you can remember the turtle shell being in. And yeah, you hear a little bit of noises, or yeah, slight noises here and there, of like stone moving or things crashing, kind of what's going on with the ambient noise.
Water splashing.
Yes.
Wait. Do we hear flotsam or jetsam?
Oh my god.
We're not underwater.
We're
Yeah,
not in the water.
You're not underwater at all. You're just hearing like random
Then-
drops like off the ceiling here and there. Mainly due to like condensation.
So are we meant to be outside, like out on the overworld map?
There's no map for me for the main cavern.
Oh, okay.
You guys
So I
Just
guess
make
we
it
just
up.
find our way out from here. Are the so the path that we made is still fully open, right? It's still intact.
you got that's 200 feet give or take above you on the ridge, and you haven't gone up to look.
Okay. Well,
We're still all the way on the bottom.
Yeah, you're still on the bottom floor.
gotcha.
Remember, you had to mold earth for a set of stairs to get down.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if that was still intact or if I had to do it again,
No, you guys
like any of my.
would have to go up to check
Okay. Well,
because of
unless
because of the darkness down there. It's not something that you could visibly see, and I'm gonna assume that Shang, you're just kind of preemptively using
He will cast his purple flame.
yes, which only gives
Purple
you
flame, purple flame.
which only gives you 30 feet off of Shang, and because this is still part of the same, in quotes, the same day, with it getting so dark, Flicker's gonna just use his thing, so you got 25 feet off of Free.
and then Brutus pulls out his torch, and
Okay.
to at least be able to see up until the point where he's going to start having to use or I almost said rock bending, earth bending.
Yeah,
Are
I think
using-
torches are
are
30
using
feet
a-
as well.
Are you
So you got-
using flint to get that flame going?
No, I'll probably just kind of mooch some fire off of Shang.
Off of Shang.
Standard torch is 20/20, by the way.
Oh, is it 20?
Yep,
Okay.
it's 20 feet bright and 20 feet dim.
Okay.
So 40 total.
Sick.
Good to know. Thank you. So you. Are you
I light the
checking
torch.
All right, so you light the torch. Takes you a minute to find your staircase, and you venture upwards.
Slowly, yes.
Okay. There is a little bit of, not like wind, but like the further and further up you get just a little bit of vertigo towards like the top half, but then you find the edge of that, the cliff edge, and you get back onto that, and you're like, oh yes, solid ground.
Yeah, no, like you see there's like one or two moments where you see fucking Brutus slam his fist into the side of the rock face, and he looks down and immediately just looks forward until he calms down and then removes his hand and continues walking.
All right, so
It's like a way to anchor him onto the staircase. He's just like, nope.
Shang will give you a pat on the shoulder. Good job, bud.
I do not have wings. I'm meant to stay on the ground.
And the ground is where we shall stay.
yes.
And he just keeps going.
All right. Roll me a. Actually, no, you won't have to. You venture forward and you find the wall, and you get to the point where the feeling of the wall, the texture of it feels different. It actually feels like bigger chunks of like stone, stuff like that. The hole that you came down has collapsed in on itself.
Oh.
What do we do now?
We have an earthbender. That's no problem.
I was about to say, oh, gee.
You
It's
guys
almost.
So you guys were traveling downwards for quite a while. And earthbending, something this size, isn't quiet.
Didn't he earthbend all the way down though?
No,
I
he
did.
earthbent like the first 20 so feet into the cave entrance that led you down to this.
Maybe there's another way out somewhere.
I look to the goblins.
They don't know.
They might, if
We one of them turns to you. We usually stay down below.
Do you know anything about the quick ones?
They give us things.
Do they come down here at all?
Once. A while ago.
How did they get out?
They move fast. Don't know where they went.
That's not helpful.
There are other caves here. Don't know where they go.
Well, we might have to take our chances.
agreed. Don't want to.
What's the vote here, team? Do we want to go back the way we came in, risk making noise so that thing can find us, or
How
Go to either
quietly
option.
can you earthbend?
God, can you tell us? How quietly can I earthbend?
Moving the boulders and the rocks, it's. I'll tell you this: it's not going to be quiet.
Brutus used stealth rock. It's not very effective.
God damn it, Luke.
Stealth band. There is no such thing.
what if together, me and Pre, while he is earth bending all of the rocks and stones and such out of the way, and Pre and I combine our bending to turn the rocks into like lava or some shit, mud and goop, so that it doesn't make noise as it's falling. Just sludgy, gross sounds.
I mean, you. I'd see it working with like the dirt around it, but I'm not sure if you. I have a hard time believing that you'd be able to melt a boulder fast enough before it drops.
How about
Unless Brutus sits there and holds it for like 20 minutes while it turns.
I had an idea where essentially I would be kind of slowly earthbending, but we would have Renzu and Pri using their bending abilities kind of together to make cushions for the rocks, essentially.
Let's just find another way to go.
Yeah, let's just find another way. So Brutus keeps it in his mind that is there, and he will begin to look around for maybe another cavern.
Okay.
Can I do a perception check on this particular mound of rocks just to make sure they don't look familiar. Like if they look like the formations of slate or whatever it's called.
They do not look like what you saw. Yeah, it's not slate.
And it would have gotten up and
Yeah, and,
killed us by now.
yeah,
As we've
yeah.
been talking.
yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
All right, I would like to roll a perception check for maybe another path,
All right.
or possibly a
I
path
would-
that I can make.
I would also like to do that. But I'm going to... Shang's going to start hucking fireballs all over the place to see if he can light up areas.
All right. So you're not using a spell slot. We'll just call them. Say you're using your firebolt.
Yes, because I can throw that 120 feet.
Okay.
Soft 20.
Jesus. Shane, go ahead and roll as well. I'll.
14. Just can we say I give him advantage so that he has that 21?
I mean, either way.
Just because I'm lighting up the place for him.
That's kind of. So the perception was gonna be, you guys were rolling both the perceptions in tandem. It's like you throw a firebolt that way, and you quickly turn a firebolt that way. But Brutus is looking at the first one you threw, in time to look at the second one you threw, and that's kind of how I'm doing that one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he'll notice like a slight flicker of like shadow, and he'll just feel like, wait, I think I see something over there.
Yep. It's a little out of the way, but I mean, you guys can take a couple minutes to get to it. Let's see. One.
Like, is there like a pathway to it, or does Brutus have to mold a pathway to it?
You guys are still up on the ridge. The pathway leads by it, but the path kind of like gets wide in a few spots, gets skinny in a few spots where like only one person can pass, gets wide enough to where you could pass one single file for the most part, and then out wide and small again. It's not like one solid, like 10, 20 foot rim, like 20 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet, 15, 20, here and there. So with taking that in stride and kind of going slowly, you guys eventually do make it to another cave entrance. Roll me a group perception.
Whoops. That's persuasion.
18.
Nat 1.
All right.
So the
Wait.
18 prevails.
Why is Luke?
It's a group one, so collectively.
Wait, where's Beard? Oh, Renzu did do it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Collectively, you guys.
I just
didn't
wanted to
pass.
feel like a part of the group. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah. So collectively, you guys didn't pass that.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, guys. I tried.
You got the echoes of water droplets and some stone here and there falling. You could either assume it's gonna be slate moving something, or just rocks themselves falling due to not having good grip to whatever the hell they're attached to. Where is... Oh, come on. Move group to... Oh. So you guys are gonna be in the bottom left-hand corner.
Blank screen. Hang on.
Oh, that's. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you guys are in the bottom left. I'll let you guys put yourself in whatever order you guys need to for that.
Oh, what happened to our goblin fans?
I need to grab their tokens.
Which way are you guys coming from? Just for the audience here.
Are we coming
The
from-
southwestern side of the map.
Yeah, very bottom left-hand corner.
So you're traveling north.
Yeah,
so-
we're going north, I think.
more or less. It's kind of like northeastern, and it kind of like curves.
Gotcha.
There is. Where did I put the goblin? There, there.
Oh, they dipped. They didn't like being frozen.
They didn't like
Well-
being gobsicles.
Yeah, we make a lot of sickles in this campaign.
And not
wonder
the
whose
kind
fault
that
that is.
harvests your crops.
No, it's the ones that harvest your life from your body.
I mean, it's better than Bebe Flambe.
That's all, folks.
Oh, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, a gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Mm-mm. Mm.
That's all, bitches.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Mm. Uh-oh. My piece is not controllable.
Not? Hang on 1 second. Oh.
You have not been given permissions.
There you were. Try now.
There we go.
Okay.
Yep.
So I do apologize. This is a map that I actually made a while ago before I got more things added on to my dungeon maker. But there are crystals here and there kind of scattered about. Not enough to give you guys like full sight, but more dim lit.
Mm.
Oh.
So it's like catching like the purple glow of Shang's flame.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So yeah, what you guys are getting is off of his flame.
I'm useful, kind of.
You provide rave ambiance.
Yeah,
Nice.
fucking Brutus just looks over to you. I'm happy you're here.
Why?
No context. No answer, just silence.
Dude, I've got a lot of baggage.
And I can't go back to Amashu, your point.
And that's what friends are for. They're supposed to help you carry your baggage.
Uh-huh.
Sir, if you follow me, I will take you to your room. I'll carry your bags for you.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't have them on the right.
Not my first rodeo. What do you carry in these?
Childhood oppression.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that got dark real fast.
That
It's true. It's true. I'm sorry.
Brutus gives Shang a hug and doesn't let go. Jesus. That hurt.
Shang takes a Captain Morgan knee. It started when I was but a wee lad.
Okay, bring us back to the game.
It all started the day the Fire Lord came back from war.
Oh god.
But little
So-
did I know, the war was only just beginning.
So you guys are continuing on forward?
Yep.
All right.
What?
Brutus has somehow teleported into the wall. You take 10 points of suffocation damage.
You take all of the everything? Brutus is following behind Sheng because he's the biggest source of light at the moment.
All right, here, and one second. I'm just gonna give you up to that right now.
Oh no, it's endless. We're gonna be in here for hours.
I wonder how many people
Renzu?
she has frozen now. She's probably up there freezing like everything.
Somewhere unconscious, Gia sneezes, along with like 30 dead quicklings.
Oh god. Oh,
Renzu.
Renzu and the goblins are being left behind. I was about to say, Geared's not saying anything.
All right, from where you're at, I'm gonna need you to stop really quick.
Okay.
I can't go any further. There's a black wall.
Yep.
Freaking Fallout invisible wall
You
bullshit.
get that, but there, I want you to roll. This will be another group perception check.
Perslaption! Nat 20,
Can I-
bitch!
Can I huck a fireball for advantage?
Oh. Wait, I got double ones?
So, Zach and Brent, or Pre and Brutus, your guys in that 1 and that 20s cancel each other out.
Oh,
Nat 22.
Wow. Okay, here we
So
go.
it's- okay,
Dang
so
God, good
Weird.
coverage, guys.
You came in clutch for this.
yeah.
Oh,
How did I roll 2 ones?
I don't know. That
Free
was.
just trips
That
and
is
Brutus goes to help her up.
unlucky.
Let me just back this up
Man.
really quick.
algorithm's all drunk on this one.
Yeah. All right, so from there, you're hearing a little bit of like pitter pattering here and there. Almost like something with paws.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Not more kitty whippings, please.
but not the sound of Stewie walking across the floor.
Not the sound of Stewie and not the sound of Mr. Krabs.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
what's this? What's going on?
Above game, it equates to like a dog or like a bear, something with padded paws.
You guys hear that?
How did the polar bear dog get down here?
Let's
Can
move
we
carefully.
assume?
Brutus will move slowly behind Sheng.
Could be a predator down here.
Carry me.
Fuck off, Renzu throws him against a wall.
Oh.
He just cushions himself before he
Carry
the
me.
wall.
Yoda, what do you eat?
Wait, what?
Do you
what-
eat
what-
rocks?
what?
I'm a growing boy, leave me alone.
I was moving the map with me for some reason.
Just wait, I'm the earthbender here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that.
When you start moving the heavens, that's when I start getting scared.
Should we be rolling stealth? Like,
In a minute, you guys aren't close enough for anything to really need to be rolling stealth yet. Okay. Now you guys are gonna start rolling stealth.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
What the? Hmm.
I mean, it's not terrible.
So
I'm gonna try to lay flat against the wall as best as I can.
okay, so Shang, from where you're at, and because there are crystals here and there, I'm gonna give you that. You see what you guys have seen before, a dog-shaped humanoid thing that last time you saw were fighting Fire Nation.
Oh no.
That's one of those dog things.
Wait, no, Han, you guys actually fought some and ran over a few of them with a cart.
Above
So-
game, I'm so goddamn tired of these things.
Someone may or may not have crushed the skull with the wheel of the cart.
I don't know who would have done that.
I don't
Was
know.
that one of the fights that Shang was in the shadows and nobody saw him?
I believe so.
Hey, it's one of those dog people that you guys ran over with that cart that one time.
How did you?
What?
What? I don't know.
It does not seem like it's paying much mind to you. It's I need to be on the right. It's looking more along like the red. It's looking this direction more so, like back and forth, like looking here, turning his head, looking that way.
Do I have line of sight for a javelin?
A
Right.
javelin.
Javelin, yeah.
I don't like that there were blood splatters.
One second.
Those are supposed to be crystals. That again, this was before I had
Oh,
all that stuff. See, a second one just passed it, and a pile of bones back there.
Is there any light in here?
Yeah, that's what I'm giving you guys off of this. The blood spatter here.
The blood is the light.
Yeah, they were supposed to represent the crystal.
Oh, okay.
I look over to Shing. Should I throw a rock or something to get me to move their attention away from us?
I don't know. Which way do we want to go? That way and try to. If we can just make a distraction over here, we can go this way. To the right there.
I'm not sure if it's my turn. I saw the turn order thing pop up.
No, that was I clicked the wrong thing.
You can throw a rock, I can throw one of these, and he'll kind of gesture to the fire in his hands.
I'm gonna shoot for a rock. And I'm gonna aim. Yeah, I'm gonna aim over here, and we're gonna take a right.
Okay.
What's the range on your oh crap, what the hell is it? The
Oh wait, I think
magic
it's 30
stone?
feet. Give me one moment to boop.
I mean, I can shoot a firebolt back here. And then some.
60 feet. So I am gonna have to get closer to do it.
I'll leave that up to you guys because Shang's got another idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Even with. What is it? I don't think I'm gonna be able to throw something that far. Can you do one of your firebolts? Or can you throw a ball of fire over there?
Yeah.
Alright. Try
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna aim for this pile of bones back here. Pile of bones.
Okay.
Oh, Brutus was gonna move over so you could move over and get a better line of sight, but
Roll to hit just to make sure you don't like blast this one in the face.
Fair enough.
just as he turns and is about to scream, just takes a blast of fire to the. Oh no.
9.
All right, so you do miss this one, but it cuts just a little short and it stops like right about here. But it does catch these two attention. This one turns around and starts going that way.
And then stealth roll.
Yes.
Good enough. Let's go. Stealth.
14.
26.
18.
Cool.
Renzu.
I wasn't seeing anyone rolling.
Hang on
23.
one second.
Damn.
Noise. We're
I have
stealthy
one with the
boys.
wind.
So, hang on one second.
And gal.
Let me reveal this to you guys.
Oh, god damn it.
Crap.
No.
He is not looking at you. He is kind of looking this way. But he's doing like that dog kind of like pacing back and forth thing.
Yeah. Wait, hang on.
Hang on. I'm getting echo off of someone.
How much?
Hang on
Geared?
one second. Hang on. Geared, we're hearing it off of you.
I haven't changed anything.
How much moisture is in this cavern?
Moisture.
Not enough to keep you guys kind of cool, but not enough to necessarily like to drown someone.
Well, I don't need to drown anybody.
Okay.
But you do need to freeze into a wall.
He's not Gia. He doesn't need to do that.
Oh, I need a roll for your goblin friend
Oh.
too.
Oh. Hmm.
Right.
Before I move,
Okay.
I tell the goblin, stay here.
He gives you a look of like, don't need to tell me twice.
We'll make a bird call when the coast is clear.
Thumbs up, walks away.
The joke was, does he know what a bird call is?
Do you want me to roll for that?
No.
Okay. to
Can
keep-
I cast fog cloud?
Sure.
I mean, that doesn't help anyone
Well,
in this situation.
the idea is to obscure their vision from us, like within this area, so that we
Okay.
have enough vision to.
Yeah, so we can
Get
kind of
out.
just move through here.
Yeah.
But I just told the goblins to stay still.
Well, they don't have to stay still then.
You can retcon that.
I guess.
Never mind, come with us. We're dumb. We figured out we can do things.
Wouldn't that be a reason to not come with us?
All right.
Alright,
So you got fog cloud up, but like
So
that.
centered. Like
Like-
maybe 4 or 5 spaces up, just to allow a little corridor.
So we can
Within-
see, but they can't.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess it'd be more like that,
Yeah.
closer to that.
Yeah, that's more or less like that.
That's not how displacement works, but okay.
In D&D, it doesn't have to work. It just has to look cool.
I mean,
My
if
physics doesn't apply to D&D.
if these sections are meant to be sections filled, those where there would be fog here is going to fill in down here somewhere.
Well, I think fog cloud doesn't say it spreads around
Oh,
corners.
okay, Mr. Displacement.
Hey, that's a good name.
Dr.
That's your porn star name.
Doctor Displacement.
All right. Well,
Please.
I gotta roll something because they're gonna. Yeah, they. Three of them take notice that there's now something obscuring their sight. For this, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative just to keep order.
24.
Hey, I'd love to do that if it would work.
10.
22.
$11. You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
So first up is Shang.
So it's lit pretty well in here, right?
Oh, it's pretty lit,
So-
fam.
I'll just give you this. Hang on. I'll give you that.
Oh, shit. Wow, I can see something that's not in my line of sight. Wow.
I can take it away.
But yeah, so it's well lit in here. The point where I
Um,
don't really need to be worrying about them not being able to see.
They are obscured by the fog.
No, I mean my compatriots.
Oh, it's lit enough to where they can see. Like, I think it's dim lit, so 20 feet in front of them.
Or, well, I guess then if they're not going to be moving behind me,
That's their call.
well, bye guys. I'm going to get out of this cave.
You're going first in initiative, aren't you?
I guess we're not in battle though, so it's not really like.
No, but we are gonna have to stick to kind of like the movement speed and all that, just for if you guys are gonna be
For
moving as
this.
a group.
Yeah. Because they have become aware now.
Yeah.
All right, bye. And he moves there. All right, well, that's my turn, I guess.
All right, Renzu.
Should I be like rolling stealth or?
Not for this one, because I'm acting as if the fog cloud is like a surprise round. So once we get back up to the beginning of it, you guys will start rolling stealth.
I guess I'll move here.
Good. So you're dashing.
Oh.
All right.
I whisper to goblins before I go this way along the wall, and then they'll poof, disappear.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. You go up.
Mhm.
That makes Alright. Knowles. I'm not gonna really move them around. This one that was here just ventures further into the cloud, out of sight. Pre.
Okay.
Your turn.
only 6 feet up there? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move and dash. Oops. That's not moving. Up to here.
Okay. And Brutus?
My turn. 1, 2, 3. Well, Brutus can only move this far. Oh. If
So
he'll let me.
you can dash. That gives you double movement.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Brutus will move here.
Okay.
With
That
his
brings-
dash.
That brings us to your goblins, who are told to stay back, and then told to come up. So, and
Don't goblins have? They can dash as a bonus action,
yeah,
so they can move triple their movement speed.
If they want.
which still only puts them to like right there. They're gonna hug
That's-
the wall.
That's still close enough.
Nope. All right, top of the round. I'm gonna need you guys. Beginning of the round, Shang, you're gonna need to roll a stealth. I'll let you have it with advantage because of the fog cloud.
Yes.
25.
Alright. Yep, they do not notice you at all. You are. They can't see through the fog. The moving is not a problem. And you're taking
we-
advantage of the sounds around you and muffling your footsteps with all the other ambient noises that you hear in the caves.
Are we rolling stealth on our turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shang's not moving.
You're not moving?
Not moving.
Renzu. Roll me a stealth. You guys are gonna roll with advantage for this. Me too.
42.
Yeah, you're being an airbender, you've got no problem with sound. At least for when you need it.
Can I make a perception check to see if I hear anything coming from up here? Or up this direction?
Sure.
Perception. 23.
You're hearing more of the padded footsteps.
Fuck.
At the end of your turn?
Yep.
Oh, actually, I should be rolling something. I forgot they could still move diagonally. It moves over here, and you guys hear a small thud as this one runs into a wall. And you can hear a little bit of clattering of this one stepping onto the bones. No, it goes that way. Okay. Pre. Stealth check. Advantage. Okay.
22.
Yep. You match your footsteps with the dripping water.
She has become dripping water.
I'm going to just move there.
Brutus.
Hurt.
13. Alright.
Damn it.
You make a little bit of noise, but it's still it echoes off walls the same way like the rest of the stone has been, so it sounds a lot like all the other stones that I've dropped or the crystals that I've shattered.
Brutus dashes.
You're hearing the same thing that Renzu is. You're hearing more of the padded footsteps.
Oh, gee.
And that brings us to your goblins.
Goobity.
And 15. This one's gonna get. He can't actually. We keep going.
Keep going.
You're gonna get up behind Free there. Oh, actually, put one, two behind Free, one gets up to behind Renzu. Alright, top of the round again, Shang.
Some very mediocre wisdom you got there, Luke.
Ignore that. I'm sorry. Also, yeah, do you think?
Damn, that's succeeding for an unconscious person. You're having a decent dream.
Stealth too? Yeah.
Yeah, only another stealth.
Natural 20.
Shh, be very, very quiet. We're hunting gnolls.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't even make a sound that isn't already been made. Renzu.
I have become the lack of sound.
You're running as though you have silence tattooed on your right shoulder.
All right.
That's what his name translates to.
Renzu, you're up.
So stealth check.
What's with the wisdom?
19.
Alright, yeah, you're still holding it and you're staying quiet.
Wait, wouldn't it be 24 because of advantage? Or is
Both of them pass.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
You're doing great, guys.
Do I see anything past this point? Because that was a
Yeah, 1.
60. Oh, what? What am I doing?
Actually, I'm gonna give you to that.
Ah, shit, more guys.
It's a winding corridor.
That brings us to.
Wait. I have another.
Okay.
20 feet. I move back here, and I'm gonna sit, make signs to Brutus to let him know there are more, but like really goofy signs.
Guys, I think Renzu's having a stroke.
God, what would this be? Renzu, roll a performance, and Brutus, roll an insight.
16.
18.
All right, you guys. How would you like to convey this to Brutus?
Like shadow puppets,
Okay.
but with like, kind of like military, like, but with shadow puppets. That whole cliche.
All right. So
I turn back to the goblin and I'll just whisper to him. It looks like there's more ahead.
Wait, there's more?
Oh wait, unless everyone else is within earshot of me, then I'll do a slightly louder whisper. Looks like there's more ahead.
What? Hey,
Just get to the end of this tunnel. We'll figure it out when we get there. Just keep moving.
Right.
All right. So that was Renzu's turn. That happened. Roll. Okay. There. There.
Bonk.
Yeah. You guys can't hear it, but yeah, this one kind of runs to the corner of this. This is meant to be like a wide pillar kind of thing.
Just
Stalag-
bonk.
Stalagmite meets stalactite forms a column.
Yeah. Pre, you're up.
Stealth. Oh boy. 10.
Oh no.
It's just barely passing.
Yay!
But you again, you continue doing that Crunk from Emperor's New Groove thing as you're shuffling along the walls.
I'm gonna move up here.
Actually, what is this one again? I like that one a little more. Okay.
Sounds like Safari Zone music.
This one is called The Upsetting Theme by Kevin MacLeod. Alright, is that all you're doing?
I think I'm gonna dash up here.
Okay. Again, same thing as what Bruce and Renzo was hearing. You're hearing more of the padded sounds. Not so much the ones that you fog cloud, but ahead of you now.
Oh,
I guess-
great. Renzo, you were right.
Why would I lie? But I'm gonna say that in Shadow Puppets.
Out of that, it needs to be on repeat.
He conveys it in
Why
ASL,
would you lie
Avatar
down?
Sign Language.
So this brings us to Brutus.
Brutus will.
Wait, do you think there's a different sign language for every nation?
No.
Brutus will move here. Apparently doing a handstand. What the fuck? Give me a second.
Of all languages, sign language should be the one that's like universal.
Sign language is not universal, and it's silly.
It should be.
Is that all you're
That's why
doing?
it's called American. So,
Yeah, that's all I can really do right now.
And then these
Oh wait, I
three-
need to roll a stealth, don't I?
Yes.
20.
Placid.
Placid 20.
Blasted.
They're just gonna dash up to get behind you guys. They're seeing you guys stay hugging the walls and not moving too much further ahead, so they're gonna take the hint and do the same. Brings us to the top of the round. Roll me a Constitution check. Or sorry, Gia.
Oh.
Wake up!
oh, okay. Constitution check or save?
Check.
Check. Gotcha. And while this is loading, do you also want me to do this for Naga?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. So, Constitution check, and then Naga is Constitution check,
Okay.
and that is a 18 for Gia and a 6 for Naga. That's
Okay.
actually kind of fitting right now.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right. You are. Let me put down pause. You are. Gia, you're starting to come to a little bit. Enough to where you're actually feeling your own little like pod prints on you. Really small, and you're feeling like some what feels like flaps on you. And you as you come to, you realize it's Kippy running up and down you, trying to wake you up and lick you on the face when he can.
Chippy, no, 5 more hours.
Mood.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like teddy bear Kippy real quick. Just like, oh, how are you doing, boy? Where is not? And then she is like, where is not? And then her eyes just like snap open, and she like snaps up to an immediate 90-degree angle and looks around her.
All right, as you get
Oh,
up,
right. Some shit happened.
as you get up, over, you look to your side and you see Naga, and there's Doros kneeling next to her, trying to wake her up.
Captain, how am I feeling right now?
Sore, tired, and you have a point of exhaustion.
I have a point of exhaustion.
Yes.
Excellent. That was a good point of housekeeping. And I'm assuming neither I or Naga have healed.
No.
Okay. That is problematic.
No.
Oh, right.
the-
You overclocked your bending during that session, right?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yes.
wondering how that's going to play out.
Looking at it, Naga is covered in. She's got red in her fur. Her paws are tattered up. There's brown splotches where there isn't blood. She looks like she's been dragged through hell. You yourself, I think you're the only one that's gonna get this. You remember when I was living with you and we had that week of just snow when we went sledding?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you're feeling. You feel
Oh
like
god, yeah.
the impact upon impact upon impact of day after day soreness.
Is my harpoon handy? Do I have all my shit?
As far as you can tell, everything's still there.
Okay.
It's a little scattered about, but it's all like within a couple feet of you. It doesn't look like anything's missing. Oh, except for your necklace. But as you look around for it, it's actually in Doros's hand.
Okay, I'm not really worried about that right now. I'm just gonna reach for my freaking harpoon and just kind of use it as like a walking stick to just kind of cradle myself over to Naga.
Okay.
Captain.
He turns his head and looks at you. He stands up and he helps you get to your feet.
We were attacked by more of those creatures last night. I'm not really sure what's happened. I'm clutching my head and throwing back my mop of hair. And Gia is going to walk over to Naga, and I guess, yeah, I can tell she's wounded. I don't even really need to
Very
do anything. She's
very visibly it.
It's not blood, it's raspberries.
Mhm. Let me see here. I'm going to 1 second. I have a thing, I think. No, that's not what that does. Okay. Oh wait, is it this? Okay. 1 point. 10 cure. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I thought I had something that added to my healing spells, but that is not the case. I'm just gonna go ahead and just cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but we will. Yeah, I didn't do it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's here. Okay, I can do that. And I'll actually upcast it to a level 2.
Okay. So
That's 9 points of healing for Naga.
All right. You put your hands on her and like you draw what water you can on top of her, and I mean it. She starts to kind of rouse and move a little bit as you're doing it, and like her eyes are slowly peeling open. Roll me a medicine check.
Yeah, of course. Medicine.
Okay.
Is this
So-
using my? Is this using my healing kit, or is just rolling medicine?
Just rolling medicine. So this is
Okay.
She's definitely taking a lot of damage, but it's one of those things where time is gonna have to be what helps heal her more. You could if you got her all the way up to full health, she's still gonna be very sore and not wanting to move too much.
Trying
she-
to remember what. Oh,
She
go ahead.
is slowly trying to like. She's getting to her feet ever so slightly and slowly, but she's getting there.
I can't even remember the last time the two of us took an L this badly. Oh my God.
Doros comes over to you and puts his hand on your shoulder, and he gives you that look of like, "Are you okay?"
We were trying to remember. We were watching the entrance, and we were attacked by more of those creatures that we brought. Wait, and I remember the entrance, like the tunnel, the guys, the when they went down, the tunnel closed up behind them. I had to run away because of all the creatures.
He has the look of confusion on his face, but everything that's happened, he's kind of letting that one just roll over the shoulders. I mean, he's been with you guys with a few spirits now. He gives you a look of, okay, take it easy. Catch your breath. Yeah, he kind of help. He gets down a little bit and like throws your arm over your shoulder and starts helping you edge over to Naga.
Yeah, of course. Can I say for the, because he doesn't know anything about the quicklings, right? We brought that to Willow, and he wasn't home yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just say, for the sake of brevity, I fill him in on the entire situation, what I remember.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
While you're filling him in, or have to do like a walk and talk kind of thing, like a slow pace walk and talk.
Yeah, that totally works.
And he leads you out of the alleyways into like the main road. It is dark out. I almost wanted to say light pollution, but that's not really a thing in this world. The moon is out, sun is down, it is dark. You're probably looking around like 11 o'clock, probably pushing midnight at this time.
And what time did we come down here? Like, it was still kind of daylight, right? Like the sun
Uh,
was just going down.
when everyone went down to the tunnel, I think it was around like, because it was like it was about 2 hours after you guys' meeting.
Which is
So around like,
noon. Oh yeah.
so like 2:33 ish, ballparking.
Yeah, I
So
looked to the cap.
oh, go for it.
I looked to the captain. I say, we came back here this way right after our audience with the secretary to the king. They had to have been underground for hours by now.
He gives you a look of shit.
Have you been home yet? You guys haven't. You and Miss Willow haven't seen them.
He shakes his head. He looks over at Kippy, looks down at his hand at the necklace, and gives you the necklace back.
Oh, she kind of stares at it. Thank you, and she kind of fastens it back on. Make sure that she gets our stuff. By the way, she does actually care about it. I was just kind of role playing.
That's fine.
But yeah, shoot. I'm gonna go ahead and burn another level 2 cure wounds on Naga, just to
Okay.
kind of put a little more pep in her step. I'll be like, I'm sorry, girl. I know you're tired, but we gotta keep pushing. And she's gonna heal. She's gonna heal for another 6.
Okay.
Which is better than nothing, I suppose.
Yep. She's still doing the dog out of breath panting.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm not gonna try riding her right now, but she's just gonna walk behind me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna try and show the captain where I remember the entrance being. And yeah, I'm at a loss here.
All right. So you point out the hole. He looks at it. He takes a few minutes to examine what the hell's going on, and he turns and looks at you and just kind of head down, shakes it back and forth like, can't do anything here.
This is where they came in. I'm swear to you, Captain.
Nods in belief, but still shakes it back and forth like they're.
How long have you been a captain in this city, Doros? You've never heard about these creatures before? They say they work for the city?
Roll an insight check.
Come on.
14. All right.
14.
So he's. Man. Okay. He gives you that look of like. Sorry. He exhales and gives you that look like, God, I don't know anymore. Kind of like his head tilts a little and his eyes kind of wander. And looks back at you and like,
Contemplating
just
retirement plans.
What was that? Good.
Contemplating retirement plans.
Yes, we'll go with that one because that's a very good analogy for that.
I'm gonna buy a house in Boca Raton.
I'm gonna sign up for a timeshare.
Gia squints her eyes at the captain. It's like, so you don't know anything about
He puts his hands out in front of him, like, take it easy.
magical thieving creatures all over, or no, she's not like approaching him or anything like that. She's just kind of like veering over at him, or tunnels that open and close to allow said spirits to wander all about.
He throws a hand up saying stop, and then gestures for you to follow.
Come on, girl. I follow him.
All right. So for brevity of it, he takes you back to his place, or him and Willow's house. It takes you a little bit of time. Points to like the bed where you guys have been sleeping. And gives you a look of like, you need a rest. We'll talk in the morning.
But the guys could be in real danger. Like, those creatures were able to take out me
sternly points to the rooms.
and.
We will talk.
You're asking about national secrets. Shush.
Gia just kind of hobbles like a step or two closer to him, leaning heavily on her spear, and like kind of leans up at him. She says, "If something happens to them while I'm in this bed, I'm not going to forgive you, Doros." And she turns around. Come on, Naga.
All right. So you go down to bed, and you'll bring it back to the crew.
We're all running and screaming, being chased by hundreds of gnolls.
There's a boulder just rolling down Indiana Jones style out of nowhere.
And Slate is off somewhere contemplating rocks.
No, the boulder is Slate.
Ko is just sitting on a stalactite somewhere sipping a cup of tea. This is a good day.
Watching his favorite movie, Face Off.
Hey, but that does bring us back to Shang.
All right. First, mostly. Okay, I can move over there.
Okay, 1 second, so you can see further in. I need this one.
Oh, never mind.
Come on. Let me. Oh, that's right. That's how that one works.
Are you forgetting to do something there, Fireboy?
Oh, come on. There we go.
Am I stealthing?
Or
No, you guys have made it past the fog cloud now and
Oh.
away from those gnolls.
okay, far
Um,
enough away from him.
I guess I'm not forgetting anything, Ice Girl.
so one more comes into view from where you're standing. And again, there are meant to be crystals. So what I'm giving you is what's lit up by crystal.
All right.
At least from your perspective of what lit up.
Hey,
Well, I do
Chavez,
have- What?
Huh?
I hate to do this, but it's 8:30. Do we want to do for break, or are we cool with the scene switching?
If you need to, go ahead. We're gonna go to break here and just in the end of this round.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
We just wanted to at least get somewhere.
I have 2 more squares I can move so I can get a full view.
Okay.
Of the situation. Oh dear God! I wish I hadn't.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna. There.
Hey, this is a dead end. This doesn't go anywhere.
It's what I rolled. This is the cave that you guys got.
Son of a bitch.
So, time to leave.
Yep. Oh, that's my turn. He's just gonna kind of turn around and gesture everyone to go back.
All right. So,
Not this way, not this way.
so for this because you guys are turning around and going, I'm not gonna give you guys an initiative roll. Just roll me a group stealth to make it out of the cave. Because you guys do have to pass back by this.
Do we
25.
get advantage?
You guys all pass anyway.
Yeah.
I was gonna re-roll otherwise.
No, because it's a group one. It's anything above a 10 is a pass, and if nat 20 is double pass, nat 1s are double failures. So as long as like the majority of you get above a 10, you pass as a group. All right. So you guys all quickly GTFO and find yourselves back out to the main cavern area that you have come to know, kind of.
The big guy has to be gone by now.
Roll no, he's still far enough away.
Okay, I won't.
You guys are still just hearing the sounds of the dripping stone and other cave sounds. Yep.
This is probably his stomping ground. I can't imagine he's very far.
Brutus gives a slight chuckle. Stomping, I get it.
No, I didn't even. Nice.
You guys are starting to feel the not the tiredness, but like you guys are starting to realize that you've been down here for quite a while now.
Can we take a rest in the hole we came in that's blocked off?
I mean, you guys can. I'll leave that up to you guys.
Wait, so you're saying that we're at a point where if we don't rest, we'll start feeling the exhaustion?
Yeah, you guys got maybe like a good hour or so before exhaustion starts to actually start being felt more.
Maybe we should
Think of
think
it-
about taking a rest. I'm pretty tapped, bending wise.
I can still go on a little bit further, but not by myself. I think you're right.
Where would you
Yeah.
guys like to take your long rest, or your rest in general?
I would say inside the turtle shell, but we have to go all the way back down for that.
Would I
mean,
be able
getting
to?
there is feasible, but yeah, you'd have to make it back down.
Would I be able to soften the rock face to be able to kind of dig out a tunnel, or not a tunnel, but like a small little cavern for us to sleep in?
Mold or yeah, it's gonna take you just a little bit of time to do so, because I think you can only shape like what 10 feet, give or take, with mold earth.
Yeah. So essentially, he's gonna make the cavern as tall as him and go back. Let me think. About give or take 20 steps forward.
Okay, so you're giving yourself like
Some wiggle room.
20, 30 feet worth of depth.
So, because I think Brutus is the tallest one here.
I think you
Yep.
and Shay are about the same height.
5'9".
Yeah, Brutus is taller, only by a
Okay.
little bit.
All
So yeah, Brutus will make it just like maybe a couple inches taller than him, so that should give everyone enough clearance.
Okay. All right. So
Not much, but it'll have to do.
you do so, and I'm assuming you guys all kind of file inwards.
Yep.
All right.
Shang will stick by the entrance and kind of chill out. And he'll look back and say, "You guys get rest. I'll take first watch."
Okay. So you guys are
Wait-
doing a watch.
Yep. Wake
Alright.
me up next.
Okay.
Shang, Brutus, your goblins. You guys got 3. One of them's gonna stay up with you, Shang.
Okay.
Oh, you got a friend.
Brutus, are Pri and Renju gonna take watch?
Renzo will take the last watch.
Okay, so Pri, that gives you 3rd watch.
Mhm.
Alright.
That was the sound of a die hitting the table.
Yeah. Pri, you're gonna get a goblin up with you, and one of the goblins is gonna take last watch. Right after Renzu, and let you rest. All right. Well, with you guys all bunkering down for the night, we're gonna call it there for a break. We'll get back to this when we return.
Okay.
Shortly.
Yep.
But I'm still here, coming to you from the sink.
But why?
Because I'm doing dishes.
All right. Well,
D&D and dishes.
I'm gonna run and get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just maybe something that's become a habit as of the last 2-3 years. I like listening to D&D and doing dishes. And I found when I was listening to your guys' session, it was a lot like listening to another D&D podcast. So it was kind of cool.
Yay.
Like, I wish I was there, but it was kind of cool not being there, you know?
Huzzah!
Also, you guys are doing fantastic. You're absolutely right. Gia would be on the verge of possible panic or much more murderous right now if she was trapped underground.
Hi, my name's Brutus, and I like living.
Hi, I'm Shang. I could die, I guess.
Oh, jeez, really?
Wow.
I mean, as long as I die saving one of you guys, of course. Great adventure
Altruism?
for me.
So another game I've been kind of getting back into, and it's mainly because of Jason, Hotline Miami. I'm playing it on I have it on the Switch. This game is addicting. And also a dick as well.
Joe Mama.
Just puts a hand on Shang's shoulder. I'm not that kind of doctor, but I'm here for you however I can help.
Just
Where the
Just
hell
don't-
did you come from?
just don't die.
Blame my parents.
No promises. I'm good at making sure other people don't die. Sweats in Gia.
The anime water drop.
hmm
Just don't go off and do anything stupid, so I have to come and save you and end up dying on the process.
Okay. How many times have you ever had to save me?
I'm talking about the future.
And how many times have I saved you?
Well, let's.
Wait, have you? Has she?
I mean,
have any of us gotten in that situation yet?
I mean, technically, I've kept the ship afloat.
I mean, yeah, but how many times has Shang been off in the shadows taking shots at things about to hit you guys?
I don't know if I've saved you yet.
Had he not been there?
Yeah, I don't know if I've saved you yet. I'm pretty sure I've saved a couple people in this party, but it's mostly been Naga.
Yeah.
She's good at being on the front line.
Yep. She sure is. She's also good at high-speed chases through cities.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had to heal you or Brutus. I think Have I had to heal you, Renzu?
I don't think so.
Yeah. And I think I've had to heal Pri once or twice.
To be fair, I don't think Renzu's taken a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure.
This ain't no place for no heroes.
This ain't no place for no slender man.
Hey, but you know what?
Okay.
I saved all of you a seat on my wagon.
Hey.
And I saved you with the power of Jesus. Oh wait, wrong campaign. Yeah.
I don't think Shang's been. How many times has he actually been on that wagon? Most of the time, he's just walking or running around.
It's a good point.
I mean, lately. Oh wait, wasn't there one time where he was actually like knocked out? Like he was knocked out, and you guys put him on the wagon.
That's true. We did save you when you had a spirit headache.
Yep.
So I'm gonna count that one. Actually, who spotted you on that one? I don't think it was actually Gia. I think it was either Brutus or I want to say Renzu.
One of them too.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them spotted you in the forest, and I halted the cart and healed you.
Okay, so one time. One time.
Yeah. And I will say it's nice having you be like both the level-headed one, but also like pretty tanky. Like you definitely not tanky, but like you have some serious DPS.
Yeah.
Hey man, all I know is I
Well, we're
planted
both fighters, so
people.
you know.
Yeah. What was that?
Oh, I said all I know is I planted a few mofos.
That you have. You are the undisputed tank. You come in here like it's fucking Hulkamania.
Prepare for the five knuckle shuffle, brother.
I
will
honestly-
move heaven and earth.
Sorry.
That's it.
I honestly do love how often you get foot sync to work. Like I underestimated how useful that ability would be when I was choosing a bending style.
Right.
Turn. Zenimus, thank you for a tier 1 subscription for 13 months.
Woo!
You're welcome.
Alright, how's everyone doing there?
Holding together.
Yeah.
Just playing a little Hotline Miami on Switch.
Is everyone back?
Zach, you there?
I'm back.
Yep.
Oh, Geared's back. Okay, Zach's back. Okay, cool.
Cool. Well, shall we continue on?
Yep.
Okay. Turn that off. Put that back on. All right. So top of the round, top of your watch is Shang. Go ahead and give me a perception. I'll let it be with advantage because you have a goblin.
Perception.
All right. Oh, God damn it. I hit the wrong button on my screen. All right, so you're hearing more padding, like the walking around of the knoll feet here and there. You're hearing more shuffling and the sounds of the stone again getting closer and then fading away as if you like came down one hallway and then went down another one. But nothing seems to
Yeah.
really get close enough to really trigger any. Well, nothing seems to get close enough to really warrant much. But it does. You do get the sounds.
So, you got like a family or whatever?
We group. No. We all family.
I guess that's nice.
We lose some over time, but some come from other places. Don't know where they are, but they.
Are you doing okay? A lot of your people like died back there. That hit me pretty hard.
We. Yeah, kind of fumbles around, not fumbles around, but like kind of fidgets with his fingers a little bit and looks down, looks back up at you, and we survive.
Yeah.
We lose some. It bad, but it happened.
I can sympathize with that.
You? Family?
Oh, I left my family behind a long time ago.
Oh. Sorry?
Yeah, it is what it is. Dad's a dick, brother's an asshole. What can I say?
I understand.
I don't know if those words exist in this universe, but I said them. Because it's supposed to be a kid show.
He doesn't understand the words, but he understands the emotion that you put behind them.
We'll go with that.
Mm-hmm.
You have purple flame.
Yeah. I've had it for as long as I can remember. I'm not really sure what it means.
I know C before. That cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Some time ago, Blue Flame 1 helped keep us safe.
Blue Flame?
She nice, and strong.
Who? Who is this? He does that's not something he like knows anything about, yeah?
No.
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 It obviously has piqued his interest.
Yes. No, it. So yeah, it's not something that Shang would know, and it doesn't seem like he remembers off the top of his head what her name was. She have big dog with her.
Big dog?
Like scaled?
Scaled. I don't think I've heard of a scaled dog before.
Massive. All fours stood your height. Sorry. On all fours, it stood as tall as you.
We know what dragons are, yeah? Technically, firebending comes from dragons.
You would know more than anyone else of dragons being the mythical creators of firebending.
Mm-hmm.
But in your studies, you've heard that they were either because this is actually canonical as well. It is rumored that Iroh was the one to kill the last known dragon.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as that goes, no one's really like seen or lived to tell the tale about him other than Iroh.
And when you say scales, I think of either like a serpent, a lizard, or a dragon. But a dragon would be an insane theory.
We know serpent, but not serpent. It bigger. It don't get hurt by fire.
Resistant to fire. Maybe it is a dragon.
I don't know.
What happened to this person?
She, after we save, she leave and don't see her again.
You don't know where she went?
No.
What does she look like? Do you remember?
Tall. Long. Sorry. Long. Brown. Light. Not like dirt, but lighter than dirt hair. Very pretty. She nice to us.
Well, you guys have a place with us, so don't worry. We'll keep you safe.
Thank you for being nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as your conversation continues on,
That was awesome.
You still hear more of the sounds of stones. But yeah, you're continuing your night, or what you consume as night, passes on without any interruption.
Nice. He'll wake up Brutus, I guess.
Okay.
You're up, bud.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm up.
I just heard more of them walking around and all of that, but I don't think they're nearby, so we should be okay.
As long as they don't sniff us out.
Man, we could use a good cleaning.
I was thinking more of taking a literal dirt bath. I don't know, something to make us smell like the cave so they're blind to us.
That's not a bad idea.
Alright, get some rest. I got the next watch.
Alright.
And Brutus will...
You will take over the shift.
He'll take over the shift. He'll sit down on a rock or something. And
Alright.
watch outside the cave.
All right. The goblin is still sitting there for a little while. Roll me a perception check.
As he's looking about, he'll just go, "You're not gonna get some rest?"
I sleep in a little. Wake up, friend.
Your choice. Perception, that's a 14, sir.
All right. More of the same sounds that Shang was hearing. A little bit more rocks, like dragging and being pushed across the ground. Again, the same thing as Shang. You're hearing the padding of the paws running around. At some point in time, it sounds like one is starting to head your way, and then you hear it slip and fall. So it goes from
Brutus just goes, chuckling to himself.
As you're sitting there, the goblin keeps looking at you, looking back out of the cave, peeks his head out of the cave a little bit, and comes back, leans back inside. I go to bed now. I'll wake up other goblin friend.
Sounds good. Rest easy.
He will go, and they're not as polite with waking up their friends as you guys are. He goes over and he kicks the other goblin in like the hip. Wake up, you next. And
Flips his hammock over.
and he'll go down. He'll go and lay down and take a rest. And the fallen goblin will come out and sit with you. How look?
Other than a few of those creatures that we ran into being stupid, everything's fine so far. Sleep all right?
You used to ground. It's fine.
He just
it's
looks
fine.
at him.
Same.
Chuckles in Earthbender.
Where from? He points to you.
Small village outside of Ba Sing Se. It's called Omashu. It's where my grandmother and I lived.
Umashu. That city? Umashu?
It's relatively small, right?
No, Umashu's is the Ba Sing Se is the capital. Umashu would be like the next
wait.
biggest city.
Oh, then I would like to retcon all that and say it's kind of a big city. Probably not as big as this, but no, it's trying.
Huh. We had few come from Umashu.
What's up, Luke?
Zenith said
yeah.
goodnight.
Oh, or
Night,
sorry,
Zenith.
Oh, okay. Night, Zenith.
We had few goblin come from Umashu.
I didn't know we had a goblins out there. Interesting.
We travel to protect lion turtles.
Oh, we killed so many. We killed so many goblins. Oh no. Do you know anything about that shell? It's empty.
He leave a while ago. They change and hide in sight. It's not first one.
Not the first lion turtle?
No.
Oh. You said he's hiding?
In sight. Yes.
What does that mean?
He He looked like person, but not person.
So he's taken a human form then?
That it.
Okay. Oh, the group's gonna love this.
It's just like a Koopa. They take off their shells and suddenly they're a little guy with tennis shoes and everything.
Wah.
Well, with while you guys converse, the end of your watch comes to an end. He's gonna stay up, but yeah.
Who would have next watch then?
Pre was next, and then Renzu's to follow.
Brutus will, as quietly as he can, walk over to her and basically kind of push on her shoulder. Pre, it's your turn.
Okay.
It's been pretty clear so far.
That's good.
Why would you say that?
He was already gonna roll. Why does it matter?
I've rolled for each one of you.
I know what I said.
He's jinxed us.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, there are millions of evil things out there. No, okay.
We're gonna call them peaches. Millions of them.
Hell of a lot of them. Yeah, Brutus will create some soft earth and lay down.
Okay.
Oh wait, we have bedrolls, don't we?
You should.
Brutus will. Okay, I was curious what you were rolling. Brutus will create soft earth and put his bedroll over it.
Okay. You go down to sleep, and then you rolled a
Nice.
16.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, real quick.
Okay.
When nature calls, you have to answer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the number you've dialed is not in service. Proceeds to piss self.
Do you
I'm
ever?
I'm sorry, the number you have dialed no longer exists. But if you would like to, at the end of it, please do.
Just gonna take a second here to say, really good job there, Mike. Your scene with the goblin hit me like a dump truck full of sugar. Like, so sweet.
That was good.
ねえオメガグッジョブ
There you go. Omega, good job. Is Mike there?
He's probably staying quiet for the next scene.
Ah, gotcha. Well, Zach's not here at the moment,
That is
but okay.
fair. Well, while we take a quick break until Zach gets back, how's everyone doing tonight? How's your diabetes levels?
Oh, buddy, with the sugar that I ingest, I'm surprised my body naturally can create insulin. Just saying.
That reminds me, I'm gonna get some gummies.
Okay.
I mean, I'm currently munching on a salad right now.
I wish I had some lettuce.
Actually,
You munch that salad, Brent.
I am. I got some sesame. It's Dole brand chopped sesame Asian salad.
Yeah, okay.
Except I'm not gonna eat these sliced almonds. I do not care for just almonds. Regular. Like if you okay, give me some wasabi ones and we'll talk.
I want some almonds.
So I assume that I hear everything like the others.
You hear it's a little bit more intense. You're hearing more what you can assume is caves collapsing sounds. And the ground like shuffling around more sounds like you can equate it or can equate it to the sound of earthbending, the same kind of sounds that would come off of Brutus moving stuff.
But not like next to us. It'd be like
Not
off in the
immediately.
distance.
It sounds like it's coming from below the cliff.
Oh. Oh, I wonder what's happening down there.
Sorry, there's still a goblin. Oh wait, with you as well. God damn it! I don't know. 1 minute, and you see the goblin get on all fours and like army crawl over to the edge. A few moments pass by, and he comes back, and I can't see that. I can't see down far enough.
Yeah,
They're-
me neither.
There are lights coming into. God damn it! I'm trying to figure out how to actually say this. There, lights. There, here, and there, but can't see anything else.
What, like torch lights? Something?
No.
Are they moving down there?
No. Wall light. He's referencing the crystal.
Oh.
Yeah. So, do you have anything else you want to do while you're on watch?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Well, you guys talk just a little bit, quiet, kind of hushed and quiet tones. The goblin goes to sleep at some point and then does the same thing that his other friend did, and instead of kicking, he grabs the foot of his friend and yanks him really hard. You up? I go to bed now. And
He rolled his eyes. Rolled her eyes.
rolls her eyes enough to knock you back out. The third goblin gets up, kind of rubbing his eyes a little bit, shaking his leg out, looks at his friend. Bastard. And walks out and joins you for the rest of the night, or rest of your shift. Right. More sounds of the rocks moving can be heard, but nothing seems to be getting close to you guys anymore. It all seems to be going off down below. And your shift comes to an end. You go and wake up Rinzu, I'm gonna assume.
I'm going to hold one hand out like a cup. Have just a little bit of water flowing in it, and then pour it right in front of Rinzu's face. Not on him, but in front of him.
But why though?
Because
funny.
it's like my hand's like a teacup.
Rinzu questions Pre.
You have a chance to make some tea for them, right?
I guess.
Well,
Renzu rolls over to his bag and pulls out his teapot and just goes, "Put it in here."
she'll gather what water she can get and just whisks it right into the pot.
I'll use this later, maybe.
All right.
Depends on what I roll.
Rinzu, you have a pot of water.
We
Pre, you go to bed. Renzi, you get up. Roll me a perception check.
Perception. 23, twice.
All
Damn.
Ooh.
All right. You're hearing more and more noises happening.
Like what kind of noises?
More of the shifting grounds. The further it gets into your shift, the less of the moving rocks you're hearing, and more of those padded footsteps again. And then every once in a while, you're hearing the sound of a dragging stone, which just goes shh, 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 shh.
Like the earth elemental attacking them?
No, it sounds like the earth elemental is just walking by.
Yeah.
But when he moves, it sounds like he's like right at the edge of the cliff there, and just below.
Well, Renzo realizes lighting the pot to make tea would probably be a bad idea, so he's not going to make tea right now. Because that sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, is there anything you wanted to do on during your watch?
He's going to enchant. Wait, is the goblin there?
He's
Is it
there, but during like halfway through your guys's or through your watch, it looks like he's starting to doze off.
But he's going to be dozing off because Renzu is going to be constantly talking to him about different types of tea and how to prepare them.
Okay, so
But, like really quietly.
he's dozing off out of sheer boredom of this conversation. And after a while, you just see the head lull to the side and you hear a very faint.
Fair enough. I take a piece of silver out from my bag and run it under his nose.
It would be 3 centuries later when this goblin ran into Iroh in the spirit realm, and he would remember this conversation and how useful it would become.
And we're getting echo off of someone. It's when Luke was talking.
Hold on.
Geared.
I don't know. I have not moved anything on my desk.
How am I doing now? Is it good? Is it coming through?
Yeah, we're still getting a little bit of an echo.
Hmm. I don't know how to do anything about that.
Same. Geared for right. Well, actually, it is still your watch. We'll just have to push on through for right now. We'll figure out later. But Goblin passes out. It is the end of your watch, and you all regain all your spell slots, HP, and you're good to. You get everything back.
Yay!
Yay.
And also, oh no, Luke. Hey.
Thank Christ, because I was losing about a third of my health.
Eh.
And it wasn't great.
Well, now you have it all back. But you wake up. You all wake up. And yeah, it's left to you guys.
How did everyone sleep?
We good. Oh, you mean them. Sorry.
Everyone.
Hey, wake up! And one of the goblins go over and shakes the last one.
I don't know
Renzo
what-
asked Pri to make the water that she put in the pot the night before hot, so he can use it. Because he didn't want, and he explains the whole fire situation in a darkly lit area, so he didn't want to do that.
Alright. What kind of tea are you going to make?
Jasmine tea? I can't remember if it was. I had the most jasmine tea.
Okay. So you make a thing of jasmine tea?
Yeah.
Alright. So you all wake up. You drink your tea. I'm gonna need you all to, well, everyone who's down in the cave to write off a ration.
Can do.
I don't have any more after this one.
Oh, yeah, me neither.
I have 8.
I have 5.
So you guys all eat your breakfast, drink your teas, and
Consume.
slowly make your way out of the cave, or the hole that Brutus made.
Yep.
Alright. You guys all leave, head out, and this area has become significantly brighter around the shell. You guys are actually starting to see more crystals scattered about here and there. And the entire, well, one side of the shell becomes lit up enough for you guys to tell that this thing is hollow, as you guys have come to know. And you're seeing figures kind of moving about. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we need to find a new direction to go.
We need to find a way to start moving up.
Perception check to find another
Tunnel.
cave, I guess. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll one.
Actually, before I do that, he's gonna kind of walk out into like an open area,
Okay.
like kind of get away from the wall a little bit, and he's going to ignite some flame in his hand,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to just hold it up.
Okay.
Does the flame just go up, or is it pointing in a direction like wind is carrying it somewhere?
I see what you're doing with that one. Okay. So it's not pointing upwards or kind of back towards the wall. It's actually pointing not towards the turtle, but off to the side of the turtle shell.
Mm-hmm.
If you're facing the turtle shell to your right hand side, like diagonally that way.
Okay. Now, seeing that, would the course of action be to follow towards the way the fire's going or against it? And I'm smart enough to have the idea. I'm not smart enough to know the mechanics of it.
For that, how's for this? Oh crap! Actually, the mechanics for that one. So it'd actually be pointing the opposite direction. So diagonally left behind you. So you want to go opposite the way that the fire is being pushed, because you want to go towards the air instead of away from it, and the air is pushing.
Yes. So he will follow the direction against where the fire's going.
You're gonna need to go down the cliff.
Down the cliff.
Yes. At some point in time, you'll follow the cliffside, and it becomes one with the wall.
Hey, Burgess, I hate to ask you to do this again, but I have a hunch.
What's up?
Well, you see this? There's a little bit of wind coming in through here, moving the fire.
So you thinking there's a cavern somewhere?
Yeah, but it looks like the way it's coming from is back down where the turtle shell is.
So wait, you're saying that we have to go back down in order to go up?
That's where air is coming from.
Okay.
It's not very strong right now, but because
It's
it opens up into this cavern.
It's worth checking out.
Think you're up to making our path down again?
He does a fist pump, taps on his bicep, and he goes, "Point me where you need me."
He points.
Okay.
Over there.
Cracks his knuckles, begins working his magic.
Right. And you're good. So it takes you. Again, it's gonna take you a little bit of time because you can only do so much at once. But you use your mold earth and give you guys a. I'm gonna just say a staircase style kind of thing, and make your way down to the ground again. The shell is in the distance from you, kind of, about like 200-ish feet to your left.
Yeah.
And you guys are starting to just hug the walls as you're going down. Oh, excuse me. And you find a cave entrance that me do this. Try to have all this prepared, but two. Give me 1 second to actually reveal the space for you. Come on. No, reveal space, not hide space.
Reveal to me.
Hmm.
Alright, so you guys are again in the bottom left-hand corner.
Brutus will. Oh, I don't have access to my character.
You don't? Alright, give me a second.
And we're also missing a goblin.
Yep.
Weren't there 3 of you? What the fuck is that?
Wow, can we all just stop for a second and look at how much nicer this tunnel looks than the last one we were in?
I know, it's like someone came here and refined all the minerals and made actual pathing.
Wow.
What do you see that crystal in the background?
I see it. It
drawn
looks
to
so
it.
much more high definition than the last one.
I'm
The last
like-
one we were in, it just looked like blood on the floor.
Fuck you guys.
I'm so captivated by its beauty that I can't move.
Guys, how did you turn your dungeon onto night mode?
Oh, well, you see in the settings tab, there's a
You gotta go over to the dragon that's holding the gear icon. Sorry, Jizz.
Just slowly moves. The dragon slowly moves it behind its back.
nothing to see here.
Flies away.
So, you guys suck. The cave you guys were just in was made before I had these textures installed on my program.
Oh.
Do you want to go that far?
No.
I can also see a crystal down here.
That one was actually meant for barrier for when I was importing it, because for some reason there are parts of this that actually got cut off when it became an actual image.
That sounds annoying.
It was very annoying. So on this, there are gonna be like 2 or 3 spots that just become dead ends because of they were meant to be dead ends. But we will get to that if you guys get there. Give also. Oh no, I need reveal area. There's like that from what you guys can see. All right.
You know, we should be charting all these on paper if we have it, so we can sell this to the government.
The government of Basing say.
Yeah, you know, the Dialee can use these for secret passages for prisoners later.
I don't believe we should be giving them any more ideas. I already don't feel safe with the Dialee around.
What do you mean? These were ideas from the future.
All right. Well, you guys see a cave. I'll let you guys kind of put yourselves where you need to. guys get. Hang on.
Oh God.
That'll be your. That's your starting box.
Ah. Well, then I will start here.
Okay.
Son of a fungus.
Are these all on? Oh, they are. God damn it. They don't need to be on that. Son of a bitch. Yep. Let me select the things I want to select. Thank you. Alright. So you move out to there. Shang?
Yop.
Okay.
Slowly creeping up that way.
And more. Okay. Oh, hang on. I should also give you guys this. You can see down this way as well. There we go.
I think this just loops around up here.
You
That way?
give me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
11.
Alright. You're hearing light footsteps this way and over here. So right behind you this is a like a wall. The sounds sound like they're coming from above it behind you. And these ones sound like they're on the same relatively the same floor as you.
Wait, there's multiple floors in this area?
Yeah?
So, like, we can actually stand up here?
This is about 20 feet above you.
Oh, okay.
I'll do
Multiple floors a la Pokemon.
more or less, yeah. Here. Not what I want.
Welcome to Goldenrod Mall.
Here,
Not
I'll,
this
Goldenrod. What
is-
was it? Lily Cove.
there.
This is a dead end right here.
Yeah.
Are Knowles this universe's Zubat?
Apparently,
Is this a dead end down here? Can anyone confirm
I mean,
that
you guys
this is dead?
no. You guys would have to go down it, but doesn't. That's what you can see.
That's a weird
the
cutoff.
dark spot that goes over does that is like a bridge, like a natural form stone bridge.
Gotcha. You said it sounds like there's people up here?
You're hearing more of the footsteps that you guys have been hearing all night long up here, and in both directions, right above you and one. Come on,
damn it, are we gonna have to
This
fight
way
these at some point,
and
Wolf?
that way. That depends on where you're going.
Can I do my fire trick again?
Sure.
See where the wind is pushing from.
All right, you do so. I'm not gonna go over the mechanics again,
No.
but it's basically
Yeah.
saying pointing you in this direction.
Okay. Well, it's kind of come back. Flames pointing me that way. I'll kind of point this direction. glorious flame.
Glorious Flim.
What was his name? Dugan? No.
Oh.
Wait, did we? No, we didn't roll initiative.
Nope.
Brutus is gonna stick behind Shang. Or next to him, anyway.
Meat shield, go.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Fucking picks him up in one arm.
I'm gonna proceed to go this way.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Or. Wow. Okay. Hang on. So, you could see that.
Oh dear.
It's a damn good thing we got our full rests in, eh?
So, do these guys look similar to the ones from before, or are they different ones?
I mean, you guys haven't seen too much difference in any of them.
That's racist.
Hmm.
They're about as varied as dogs of the same breed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna huddle myself up against here just to keep myself out of view.
Okay.
And when Shang comes up to about there, I'm going to do my best to do sign language silently, telling him to stop, not go. There's lots of things down that pathway.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm sure by
so-
that point he would see it.
Yeah, so perhaps do the same thing again. Pre-roll a what I do, performance, and then Shang roll an insight. Alright, easy enough.
If I'm not mistaken, we got the same rolls as last time with me and Renzu.
About.
Been a minute, but yeah, I think so. Or at least close enough to it. Delta and friends are gonna kind of follow in slowly behind.
Don't go. Don't go.
Yeah, I can see them, Pre. I'm not stupid.
Well, Shang, from your view, like only these two
I
are...
might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Well, I might be, but let's not test it.
I might be
I might be
stupid.
dumb.
Oh,
I might be dumb, but I'm not blind.
I might be stupid, but I'm also dumb.
Who's? There's some stragglers. It seems.
Now I just need Patrick Star dressed up like Shang. I just need artwork of that.
I'm gonna. Oh. I'm just gonna. I see Renzu, or Prey sees Renzu coming up, and he's just holding up a hand to just like full stop.
Opens are kind of staying back. Actually, one of them's gonna come with Rinzu. Two of them are gonna stick with Brutus.
The first one I made friends with is the one that follows me.
Sure.
He loves you.
He loves you. He really loves you.
Did you give him a sock? Is he a free boy now?
He's free.
Brutus is gonna take a quick peek over this way.
That's dead end.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Well, then Brutus will walk up right behind Shang.
We can fight them.
I think we're gonna have to.
Wait, what's this? What's the path down? Oh, is that another dead end?
You guys don't know?
Some higher force craves violence.
One moment.
Brutus is gonna walk down here.
All right. Well, while you do that, are you guys gonna stay there and wait, or are you guys gonna? What do you want?
Yeah, might as well wait unless we have a better option.
All right. So, is that group consensus? Shane?
Well, I mean,
Wait.
this is he's expressed that this is the way forward.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you want to go down there,
Should we try to befriend these guys too?
gnolls are generally
Brutus flash steps behind Renzu with a javelin.
No.
gnolls genuinely follow one person and one person only.
But what if we made them follow us?
They won't.
But we have
They
silver.
They must die.
All right.
Well, that's the only way through here. So we're gonna have to fight these guys.
Yep. And I'm gonna need an initiative roll again.
Let's go.
I guess he'll gesture. He'll pull a sword out,
Six.
as if to gesture to Pri that it's go time.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do one of those heavy "Are you serious?" size, and she's gonna pull out her short sword.
He shrugs.
Brutus pulls out his fists from his pockets. He puts his hands in his pockets and then pulls out his fists.
All right.
Brutus cocks his biceps.
I need an initiative for Renzu.
I did.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Zach. Never mind.
17.
All right.
You guys got this.
Oh, me and Rizu have tried.
Renzu's got a higher DC dex though,
Okay.
because it shows it there next to initiative in the parentheses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's tiebreaker.
Technically, you guys can choose if one of you really wants to go first.
But I think tiebreaker's okay.
So, give me one moment to write down initiatives.
Yeah, because we have to get us.
Oh, actually, hang
and
on.
Goblins. and then-
Michael, I'm high or low?
Low.
Cool.
Sweet. I don't know what that means, but sweet.
Well, that probably means you get to go before something else.
Mm-hmm. Well, while you guys are getting ready to fight, we're gonna go back to Gia.
Hmm?
I will turn
Down
Okay.
for splitting the party.
that up. Gia, you wake up the next morning. You feel mostly rested, and you're still a little sore, but
Mhm.
that for what you went through the day before, that's very accurate. It's what's gonna happen.
Big question here. Are me and Ornaga healed, and are we still under exhaustion?
You do not have a point of exhaustion. Naga doesn't have exhaustion, but she's not. She's having a hard time moving. She's just super sore and like stiff.
Ooh.
Yes.
Does Gia regain her HP?
Yeah. You're both up to full HP.
Oh, okay.
You're just sore, but that kind of sore like you just worked hard the previous day.
It's to be expected, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I need to roll for. Okay.
I guess really chewed up.
Yeah. Can we do a thing here?
Sure.
Can you have like Doros just like come check in on me at what he thinks is kind of early in the morning,
Yeah,
just to see how I'm doing?
He was going to.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
He wakes up and comes to check on Gia.
he gives
And
you
Gia is just
he gives you the look of like, "Are you okay?"
yeah. He opens the door or like comes. I don't. Do they have real doors or do they have the flap things?
They have real doors.
Okay, yeah, he opens the door and like Gia is already like half dressed and like has like bandages all over her body and stuff and like has like puts a few bandages on like Naga and stuff like that and like is getting her clothes on and like is putting on her armor. She's like, "Morning, Captain. You ready to go?"
He looks at you and like, yeah, let's do it.
Good. I was afraid you were gonna stop me actually.
He puts
get
the
going.
hands out and he points at Naga and gives you like, he's basically trying to say she should probably stay here.
I'm gonna kind of frown at him, and I'm gonna look back over at Naga, and I'm gonna put my hand up to her. And be like, "Are you okay, girl? You want to stay at home?"
She gives you this look of like, dear God, please.
All right. I'm going to you know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm going to throw out I have to have rations here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give her 3 of my rations just because she's a good girl. I'm going to give her like a fish and like 2 big fillets of the unagi.
Cool. She does so and she happily takes it.
Like, all right. Just call out, "Miss Willow, I'm gonna leave Naga here with you. Is that all right? She's kind of looking down. Can you look after her?"
Oh yeah, I'll watch over her.
Okay. Like, hug her around her big old doggle bear neck. Like, kind of shake myself. All right, let's go.
All right, so you guys take off into the early morning. You're not heading back to the hole that you were at yesterday. Doris is actually leading you out more into an open, clear field area. Not into the middle district, but in the outer ring.
Mhm.
Some time passes for you guys to get there, and he's like, just you step back, take a few steps back, and he kicks hard. You haven't seen this man kick this hard down, and this cave about 10 by 10 feet wide emerges from that kick, and it goes down, and he continues to kick and kick, and it goes further and further down.
The boy's an earthbender.
Yes.
Gia is just like putting her hand up, like she's trying to like block the pebbles and rubble and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And as you venture down, it takes a little bit of time for you guys. Well, I say a little. I keep on saying a little. This takes a little. God damn it! I did it again. This takes quite some time to get down. And you're starting to see the crystals that the rest of them are seeing. It gives off a little bit of light, enough for like 30 feet, and you open up into a cave system. And Doros looks around and starts walking down one of the. Sorry, you come to a juncture. There's 3 caves: left, middle, and right. He looks up and down, or he looks back and forth, and he looks down the right one, and he starts proceeding that way. With quite a bit of a pace. Do you follow?
Of course.
Okay. We're going to come back to the rest of the crew. All right. So,
Ah!
give me a moment to where did I put that? Oh god, where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to put on there we go. Alright. So as you guys are proceeding into this cave, first up on the roll or first up on initiative is Shang.
Again, really?
Yep, you got the highest.
Well, let me take a look at the old character sheet here.
As I do the same thing on my end. Oh, this might go a little long, but I'm gonna try and not have it take as long as I'm gonna try and not make this take too long. Or too much longer than it has.
Okay, I think I'm gonna
I'm
just
good.
do. So, he's gonna charge in.
Okay.
Wait, how much can he get here? He can't get here. Shoot.
He is not looking your direction, so this hit will be with advantage.
No. Who's? Okay, I'm gonna go up to here,
Okay.
and I'm going to use the shove action to try and push this guy closer towards my allies.
Okay. Shove, I think, is athletics versus athletics.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm not even gonna roll.
That's a pretty good.
Ow.
Oh. Okay.
Dang.
Shove mechanics. I think you. What? I don't know how far you can actually shove it.
Second, hold on. Push. Pushing. Shove. Shove.
Well, with a roll like that, that's a pretty good shove.
Yeah.
I mean,
think-
I'm good with just 5 feet. Like if I can move him 1 block, just so that.
It says if you succeed, either knock them prone or push them 5 feet away from you.
Okay, we'll go with the 5 feet. So he
Yep.
gets shoved. I'm on the wrong screen again. Okay. He gets shoved 5 feet. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Is that my full turn, or will you allow me an offhand attack? I'm good with either.
Because you didn't actually like take a swing with the sword, I'm gonna have to say no.
Yep. Okay. This way, at least somebody will be able to reach that guy.
That
other
brings
than me.
to the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right, Renzu.
Run up and punch.
Okay, roll to hit.
22.
That hits. For
Reach.
9 bludgeoning.
Yep.
So I dropped it. Oh shit, math. Okay. Okay.
So
Bonus. I'm
basic-
gonna do my normal bonus action. Just punch him one more time.
Okay. That hits for another 9 damage. Okay.
Superman punch. It just flew in 2 fists right in his face.
He's not looking good. So what happened was that Shang ran up. Renzu right behind. Shang pushes, giving just a little more oomph to Renzu's punches. And you hit him hard enough to knock the wind out of him. And as he's going down, you do an uppercut, smashing his jaw into his upper jaw, and he is bleeding profusely from the mouth, but he's still standing.
The fuck, dude? That's my turn.
All right, that brings us to Pri.
I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna cast level 1 magic missile on that knoll.
Okay.
Okay.
Murderize him. Just murderize him.
Go ahead and roll. That one should be programmed into yours, isn't it?
Well, it's variable because I could do 3 darts at level 1 or 4 darts at level 2.
Well, do one at a time.
Well, yeah, it's asking you what level you want to cast it at, right?
Level 1.
Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
you should be able to select level 1.
But that's the thing. I don't know how.
I'm not.
Here, throw your screen up on Discord real quick.
Mm,
For the sake of getting it faster, just go ahead and roll your damage die,
that would be.
and we'll get this done or figure that out while someone else goes. Okay.
Holy crap! That's 14.
So
Wow.
you're hitting him with all of them. You get
I
three.
mean,
You get
there's-
3 shots with it. So basically, what I'm
Yeah.
doing is that each magic missile you hit, you're gonna roll the individual damage for each one. Because you could take it down with 1 shot, you could take it down with 3 shots.
Okay. Well,
All right, so it does take to this. If we're going off of what you rolled, it's gonna take to the second shot. Take this one down. So because I was late explaining that, I'll let you use your third one if you want to hit this other knoll.
okay.
Okay, I'll let that carry over.
So after Renzu's uppercut on the thing, I come screaming around the corner, chuck three darts at it. 2 of them connect with it, and the third one goes right through it into the next one.
I like it.
Nice.
Guess what? Now you have more water too.
I
Because
don't know if we're that good yet.
if it's on the floor, he can just pull it out. If it's pulling up on the ground,
Is that the end of Priest's turn?
Yep.
Alright, that does bring us to the Knoll's turn. This one here is being hit in the face and seeing his body goes down, sees a juicy target to the right of him, for the one that initiated all this, and he's gonna step up to Shang. And he's going to wait, that doesn't he's gonna go up and try and bite you.
Better fucking not.
A 13.
That misses.
Another 13. So both bites miss.
Oh, those things can do double attacks.
These ones can, yeah.
So can I.
This one's gonna run up to you, Rinzu, and he's gonna go in for his 2 bite attacks. Wow. Okay, he rolled the same exact thing. 2 13s. 13
Woo.
hit.
Nope. Nor
Okay.
close.
I'll move over here. And what?
The higher being requests violence.
Alright, so that one's there. This one here is actually going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Going to book it.
Uh-oh.
Why are they always so cowardly?
That might not be good.
That is the end of their turn, which brings us to Brutus.
Let me see something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Would you believe me if I told you I wanted to punch?
You don't
No.
say.
Punch away.
Yeah, punch
You're
away.
right. You're right. I'm gonna use level 9 magic. Give me a second. I'm gonna do one of these. It's a 14.
Does not hit.
Fuck.
Mm.
Just barely misses.
Offhand. 17
That hits.
for 6 damage.
Okay, so that brings us to.
So you're just gonna see him. You're just gonna see him run in, swing wildly once. Dude's probably gonna duck underneath, which is gonna set him up for an uppercut.
Nice.
Punchorama.
Right.
That's all I got.
That brings us to the goblins' turns.
Gamblins.
My turn. This one's gonna come out.
Well, I surrounded by all these
There.
fucking goblins.
And come there. This one here is actually gonna take a ranged shot with a short bow at the one that you just punched.
Ow.
That's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit Brutus. What?
Threading the needle between Rinzu and Brutus.
Yep. Okay, drop down to that. This one here.
Excuse me.
Not gonna risk hitting Brutus. That's a straight shot through. This one.
The goblin doesn't understand why, but it feels that Brutus might have gratitude towards him for not shooting him.
That's gonna hit. That's not. Okay, that doesn't go a lot.
Hi, my name is Brutus, and I like life.
Alright, so Rinzu and Brutus, as Brutus is swinging at this one here, just between you guys, the two of you guys' heads, you just hear as 2 arrows dig into this Gnoll's chest, but he's still standing, just barely, but he's still standing.
The one in front
Damn.
of him.
The one right here in front of you, Brutus.
Punch the arrows.
But that does bring us to Shang.
Yeah, dude. I'm betting all these goblins are gonna be goblins. All these gnolls are gonna be dead before I even get my turn, so I'm not even worried about it.
Alright,
Ooh.
which one are you going for? Okay. +2 because of flanking, which hits. Alright. You dig down, or you swing your sword and collides with the collarbone and just digs through.
Might go dead for anyone else.
Huh?
Might go dead for anyone else.
No, I'm here.
Oh, I didn't hear you for some reason. Sorry.
You still have your off. I'll let you do that if you want to.
Okay.
Render.
You can turn around and hit the guy behind me, yeah?
Okay.
Scimitars. Plus, that's not +2, so that doesn't hit.
That does not.
Fuck.
Which makes sense because you swung down with one and up swung with the other one, so it wasn't in perfect view.
Okay, well then I'm going to come around here to allow for advantage. Combat advantage.
All
For
right.
someone else.
That brings us to Rinzu.
Wow.
All right.
Punch. 13.
Even blows a +2, that does not hit.
Yeah.
Dang.
26 on the other side. Punch again.
That'll hit.
I think that one hits.
Yeah.
That one hits. You just don't.
That's a 20. For
Alright.
7 damage?
7. Okay. Still standing.
22.
Alright, that's my turn.
Pre. You are up. Zach?
Zach.
Did we lose him?
Oh.
Zach.
Uh-oh. Did we lose Zach?
Zach, are you muted?
Doesn't look like it. Unless he's unplugged himself or something.
He could have muted his mic. I've been doing it on and off all night.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Please tell me when you leave, because it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, so we still have 2 baddies up. I'm gonna go right up here.
Huh?
Yeah. And then I'm going to cast Snillock's Snowball Storm right on top of this guy. Right on top of this guy.
Okay. Is that a save or is that to hit?
Yes, and must take a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay.
So it's DC 13.
Well, that's a 3.
Okay. Well, it's gonna take a face full of 3d6 cold damage, which is not a lot. That's a 7.
Okay. Is there anything more to that? Like, is there any effect or anything for a fail?
No.
Oh, okay. So he's just cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
This snowball is just pelting him in the face and chest and wherever.
End of your turn.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're gonna start with this one who's sandwiched between Shang and Renzu, and he's eyeing Shang. Gonna go in for his.
Oh dear.
God damn it! Why is it?
As the bigger threat.
Oh damn it! I clicked out of the page. 1 second.
Mm-mm.
There we go. All right. He's gonna go in for a. He's gonna pull out a spear and try and get you. No, it does an 11 hit.
No.
All right, so he misses. This one here is gonna. And this one's passing right by you, Shang. So you're gonna get an attack opportunity on this one as he runs by.
Ooh.
So go ahead. 13 does not hit. I need to put that one there. He's gonna run up there. He's actually gonna go for Brutus. He's gonna go in for 2 bite attacks.
Bring it.
21 on the first bite.
Can I wish for it to not hit?
I mean, you can, but I'm not. I'm not a wish granter.
Fuck.
But he does miss on the second one unless your AC is lower than 13.
No, he misses.
All right. So for the first one,
This campaign doesn't run on the power of dreams, buddy.
No, but I will tell you that this boy is about to take 2 fists to the face the first chance I get.
Isn't the power of dreams what runs D&D in the first place?
All right,
you take
what is
5
what's-
points of piercing damage.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Okay.
the rabies.
And I gotta move some. He's not moving. I just need to move something off of my screen so that I'm not overlapping.
Gotcha.
Oh, the dead token.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do the same with that one, just to
You would,
keep
you
my
would
screen
dare
clear.
strike me. You would dare strike me on the corpse of your own scum.
They're not above using their own to beat you with.
They're probably not above eating their own to get HP back either.
All right. So that one that ran away. And 30. Hold this one. That one.
Yep, I knew that was going to be a problem.
But that does end their turn, and that brings us to Brutus.
Hey guys, this guy looks hungry. I'm gonna make him a couple knuckle sandwiches. Boop.
Hey.
Fuck. Can I? I'm gonna use my last reroll.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. Let me.
Fuck.
No.
Right, you are out of rerolls, but
Yes, and I missed
Yep, with both times.
offhand.
Uh,
Eat my ass, game.
Oh, if only there
This
was
better not turn out to be another Grand Bull moment.
You go and punch
Anyway.
him. He's still standing.
Yeah, of course. All right, I end my turn.
He's looking tattered.
Who looks worse, the guy in front of me or in front of Brutus?
The one in front of Brutus, but not by a lot.
Bet.
Oh, I need to see if these guys are gonna notice. Okay. It is Goblin's turns. Gonna take a 5-foot step that way. Gonna step that way as well. He's gonna step to right there. Alright, these two in the back are gonna go in for longbow. Or no, short bow.
Did we turn the friendly fire off on the goblins?
That was your job.
That one just matches. That one hits. Yeah, that.
Wow. Rank and file.
Um,
Rankin Bass is the name of a director.
gonna be the end of their turn, which brings us back around to Shang.
Shang, you say?
Shang, not Sean Connery.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys. Hit him with my sword. Fuck.
There's a 14. Dang it.
Just barely misses.
Um. Just do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again. 26.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Actually, 28, technically. 8 slashing.
Alright, but that. Alright. You lop off one of his arms, but he's still.
You didn't need that, did you?
He's just barely standing.
Dude, just take the hint.
Finish him.
At the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
and before or right after Shane cuts off the Noel's arm, I'm just barely see the shadows of more figures coming up. I don't know. She doesn't know if it's more Noel's, but she shouts to Shang, "Look out! There's something else coming up from behind."
Thanks.
Oh, that brings us to Rinzu.
I punch.
Okay.
Finish him.
Son of a
That-
bitch.
Not like that.
Does not hit.
Man.
I punch again.
Come on.
That
There you
Hey.
That
go.
Damage.
for 9 damage.
So I break his jaw.
How do you want to kill him?
Broke his jaw.
Alright. You do so.
Punch his jaw off.
You do the oh crap, what is it? The Daffy Duck thing where he gets hit so hard that his jaw just pops right off.
Or more or less his teeth go up through the lower part of his jaw, or the upper part of his jaw.
Yeah. So then your turn.
The slow motion punch.
I'll move 20 feet that way.
Alright, you see these other two gnolls coming down the
Yep.
the way.
That's the part.
Alright. Free. You are up.
Alright. Oh. Apparently I can move all the way up there too. I'm gonna play it safe and go. That's not moving. Right up to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to ready a magic missile on the first knoll that goes around the corner.
Okay.
Level 1 magic missile.
Alright. So at the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, so that brings us to the Knoll's turn. He's gonna take a little bit of damage to do this, but they don't care.
Mm-mm.
Take. Right. From behind you, you guys hear the sounds of thuds as you can hear two of them coming up from where you guys have just been.
Pri will turn her head back and say, more. She points out to the goblins. 2 more. To the right of you.
I can't see those guys from here.
I know. Something's coming up. Be ready.
They give you a nod. 5, 10, 15. This one comes into view first, so Pri, go ahead and fire off your magic missile.
Magic missile. Did the third one roll?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 9
So
in
that's
total.
4. Well, there's no way for me to add a +1 to those rolls. Those are just regular rolls off the D4. They're supposed to be 1d4 +1 damage.
Oh, okay.
So
So
it's
4, 5.
4, 3,
8.
5.
So it's 12 plus
Zach.
damage.
If you go to the advanced die
12.
roller, you can add that +1.
Yeah.
All right. So you fire off these 3 shots into this personal, and he takes them straight to the chest, staggers a little bit, and stands back up. And he steps right in front of Rinzu. He's gonna go in for a bite attack. Hang on. What is there? Alright, so does a 15 hit?
Nope.
No? Okay.
What?
Does a nat 20 hit?
Don't even bother asking.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
This one's going to take a longbow shot, or I keep saying longbow, a shortbow shot at Pri.
Oh, no, you don't.
The 13 hit you.
That is my armor class. So,
Okay.
yes.
Yep, meets it beats. Alright. I hate different dice. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Ow. 7. Okay.
Alright. He's gonna take a little bit of damage. Okay. Alright. That brings us to Brutus.
Cool. Brutus, hearing that there were things behind us, is going to move all the way down here.
Yeah.
And he's going to prime himself to toss a javelin.
Which one are you hitting?
The one directly in front of me.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think I have a good shot on the other one. I'd have to curve, and I don't think a javelin will do that.
I don't think so.
Javelin. Fuck you, dude.
Does not hit.
Nada.
I don't have anything else I can really do. Everything I need to do is an action. Well, least I can do is use my body to block this path.
Okay.
That'll be it.
That brings us to the gnolls, to actually your goblins. And here's gonna come up to you and give you the help action for your next turn.
Meat shield.
5. These two are gonna slowly move forward and actually take short bow shots at one at the gnoll in front of Rinzu. That misses. I'm gonna shoot at the one behind. That misses. Alright. So you guys just hear the arrows go flying past your head and tink tink hit the wall behind the gnolls. That brings top of the round. Shang, you're up.
I've never been to Europe. Scimitars. Fuck. Man, that would have been good damage.
Does not hit, but that would have been.
Do it again. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Hang on.
Don't you have rerolls?
It's just a miss. Unless you want to use a reroll.
But I don't want to use them for combat.
They do go away after this session. They're only valid per session.
Fine.
Okay, so go ahead and reroll.
24.
That hits.
There you go.
6 on the murder sandwich.
Yes. Okay. He is still standing. You've taken off a chunk of fur.
He wasn't using it.
Huh?
He wasn't using it.
Yeah. That does bring us to Rinzu.
Ren's gonna take out his quarterstaff and beat the shit out of this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
And that damage is not right.
It still misses even with flanking. 13 doesn't hit.
I'm gonna use my reroll on that then, because I still have my 2.
Okay.
Hopefully. Why is this wrong? Hold on. Wait, is a quarterstaff a D6, D8?
I think so, because I think of
Okay,
versatility.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm going.
So
I
you
switched it
I think you swung with 2 hands.
there. Is that 15 hit?
Yeah. Yeah. Is a quarterstaff? Sorry, did you swing the first time with 2 hands or 1 hand?
I meant to swing it with 2 hands.
Okay, because that 9 damage doesn't. Unless it's a D8, D10.
It's a D6, D8.
So then where's the 9 coming from?
It's a D8 plus 5. I rolled a 4.
Oh,
A 4
plus
and it's plus 5.
Okay.
Wow,
Alright.
that is a big modifier.
Yeah.
For a quarterstaff.
Then,
Because it's his. I believe it's your monk weapon.
Yep.
Isn't it?
Nice.
yeah, all simple weapons are monk weapons. I could use my dex with it.
You go in, you swing, and you just lob this fucking Noel's head off.
It's just Happy Gilmore style.
Yes.
Can I stand here, or is that a rock face?
That's a rock face.
Dang. And I'm gonna flurry of blows this dude.
Didn't you? So you used Fury of Blows makes it a bonus action?
Yeah, I used my free action to pull out my quarterstaff.
Oh, so because you've taken a quarterstaff swing as an action, right? Okay.
And then flurry of blows. Because bonus action, I believe my the extra punch I get is a bonus action. I use flurry of blows to hit twice if I use a key point.
Okay.
13
Oh.
misses.
13 misses.
I'm gonna punch again. Dang it! I wasted
Yeah.
it.
Both
Oh well.
miss.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Pre. You're up.
Okay, let me get that dice out of my face. Pre. Noticing that there's only one null left up there for right now. She is going to take a U-turn, bob and weave between the two. First, let me see.
Oh, right. Here, let me. Rinzu would be able to see. Oh, come on. There we go.
That is not moving. I'm gonna bob and weave between the two goblins over to here,
Mm-hmm.
and is going to use every AoE attack requires me to have something within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Except for the Snowball Storm. I've already used one.
Oh, I forgot.
Do you not have Ray of Frost?
No, I do not have Ray of Frost.
Oh wow. What are your AoE attacks?
Right now I have Snillock Snowball Storm, which is my best one. I have an Ice Knife, but that requires something to be within 5 feet of it, basically right next to it.
Well, it turns it. It basically turns it into a dagger, so daggers can be thrown.
Yeah. But when it hits something, it explodes.
Hmm.
And something basically has to be adjacent to it.
To take the damage. Got it.
Yeah. Acid Splash is the same. Yeah, if you choose two, they must be within 5 feet of each other. So those two are not within 5 feet. I think the best thing I can do is use Snillock Snowball Storm centered on that space there.
All right. What way do? That's a save, isn't it?
Yes, that's the dexterity save. 13.
Well, good news. They both failed.
Okay.
They both got a
Another
9. So
D6. That's better. They both take 11 cold damage. They're getting pelted with snowballs again.
oh.
Albeit with a little bit more ferocity.
They're looking very cold and very shivery, but they're still standing, just barely though.
Okay. That will do it for my turn.
All right, but that does bring us to the Knoll's turn. So we're gonna start with this one up here. It's gonna take a bite at Shang. I'm assuming 8 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Does a 21 hit you?
What if I said no?
Well, then you wouldn't be
Wolf is-
you wouldn't be taking 4 points of piercing damage.
How many?
4.
Well, damn, it's a good thing he said no.
This purely baby damage.
Oh, this one's gonna get right up into Brutus's face. He's gonna go in for his 2 bite attacks. Does a... Wait, I'm gonna assume a 10 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
And that 20 hits you.
I would like to take back one of my rerolls and make him root. No, damn it.
I mean,
Yes.
you don't have any rerolls left.
Yes, that hits. What's the verdict?
Oh crap! 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Just gonna do a dash action to get around the boulder or around the thing. But he used his dash action, so he can't do anything. 5, 10, 15. This one here is gonna make a longbow attack against Rinzu. 15 hit.
Sorry, nope. I didn't realize I muted myself.
Oh, there's another one that just okay.
They said a 15 doesn't hit.
Nope. It does not hit.
Well, whizzes right past you and misses. And, gonna be the end of the Knoll's turn. That's gonna bring us to Brutus. You've got a Knoll directly in your face, and you have advantage on your next attack because this goblin gave you the help action on his turn.
Well, that's absolutely wonderful and all. The earth under Brutus's feet begins to have slight tremors, and he is beyond pissed after taking all this damage. He's gonna go into what I call the angriest of rages.
All right.
It's the quiet rage. His face has gone blank, but his eyes are wide open and fixated on his foe in front of him.
All right.
Uh,
So
he's
use your
gonna
bonus
slam
action to
his-
rage.
Yep, bonus action rage. He's gonna slam his fist directly into this poor bastard's face
Okay.
with an 8 or with an 11.
11.
Oh, that's a +2, right?
2
from-
to damage, not to attack.
2 to damage, right?
11 does
He's-
not hit.
Well, he's angry, and that's all I can do. Great, thanks, game. Roll 20 can fucking blow me.
Do you have another fist attack?
I already used my bonus action to rage. I can't bonus
Oh,
action offhand,
sorry.
can I?
Yeah.
I
No,
forgot.
that was
Yeah.
a serious question. I was like, hold on, wait, can I? Oh.
No, next turn because you have to use your rage as your bonus action.
Okay, yeah, no, that's all I can do.
Yeah, it's a hard one to actually remember to learn at the beginning of using Barbarian. I had that problem with Tyrion. All right, so then that brings us to the goblins. Having seen Pre run behind them. Range. They're both gonna turn around and shoot at this dude here. Alright, so those both hit. Okay. That one dead. The goblin at your back, Brutus, is gonna give you the help action again.
Little buddy.
Mm-hmm. That brings us top of the round to Shang.
Wait, how?
Oh.
The goblins shot it.
The goblins both took shots with their arrows and killed this one.
Sweet.
Shoop.
Right?
Shifty.
Oh, actually, if I go... No, that won't work because this is elevated. Never mind. Let's do... Make sure there's... Okay. Yeah, scimitars again.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. It's okay though. They're not hitting us just as much as we're not hitting them. So, at least me anyway.
The only I was like, besides pre, the only time they've hit us is with nat 20s.
Yep.
Well, I think your guys, like a few of your ACs are like 19. So
23, 6 slashing.
25 because of flanking, but that hits. It definitely hits. The arm that you took a chunk of fur off of, you take the other arm off. But he's still standing
Well,
and
shit.
and it's starting to... It's still standing and going to hold what arm and is now a stump. It's still standing. Rinzu.
I'm gonna put this one out of his misery with his with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Pop. 26.
That hits.
Does an 8 knock him out or kill him?
You thought you were putting him out of his misery, but you just kind of you thwacked him really hard. It turns to you and he spits out a tooth.
Can I keep it? As he turns to spit out his tooth, I'm gonna punch him in the face with my fist. Dang it!
13 does not hit.
Guess he gets to stay in misery for another turn.
That brings us to, well, at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Pre, you're up.
All right. All right. So, seeing as though that this knoll down here is currently occupied with fighting Brutus, I think I can use a sneak attack by throwing a regular dagger at it because it's occupied.
Yeah, because it's currently in battle with Brutus, so yeah, you get sneak attack on that.
Sweet.
Totally.
I am going to throw a dagger at that knoll.
Okay.
Sidestepping there slightly so that I don't nail Brutus in the back.
He can take it.
Roll the hit with.
Why won't it let me roll the daggers?
Click
Oh,
the name, I
okay.
think.
I think okay. Yeah.
dagger.
dagger.
$18 hits.
Yeah. So
Mika's
that's going to
five.
be
So if you click on the name Dagger in chat, it should roll the dice. There's 7
7
points.
piercing plus
Don't even worry about the plus.
2d6.
Let
Okay.
him roll.
I mean, you could roll
Wow.
to see how much damage you do.
Well.
Jesus.
Wow, that's overkill with a.
So this dagger goes flying out of your hand, and you don't really think it would be possible for a dagger to split a skull,
Yeah.
but it does. That the end of your turn?
I guess I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to whistle nonchalantly and end up right here.
Okay.
Get it, Bree?
All right. Brutus has to punch himself in the face.
Oh, Knowles need to take their turn first.
I guess.
This one that's been sandwiched is going to take its bite attack against Renzu.
Ah.
But it does a 14 hit.
Nope.
Does a 21 hit.
Shield. So no.
Nice.
I cast shield.
Cool.
Oh, is that a reactive?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a
So-
reaction.
So until
Nice.
the start of my next turn, I have 24 AC.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. This one here, not knowing that you have shield up, is going to take a longbow shot at you.
It's probably like an air bubble, more or
Yeah.
less.
Eh,
Eh,
either way, he's still going to take a shot at you and miss with a 7.
He goes to bite, and Renzu just reactively farts.
But seeing that he missed, he's going to actually retreat into darkness. Wait. Okay. That brings us to Brutus.
Zayd. Oh, he moved.
Sorry, I was muted. Rage ends and I just move. That's all I can do.
Punch yourself in the face.
No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, and I'm done.
Wait, do you dash?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you could make it up to like here with a dash, but
Yeah, all right. End my turn.
all right.
Punch him in the wall!
So the
Wait, do you have charger, Zed?
Let me look. Yes.
You could hit the null still.
Can I? When you use your
After
action to
make-
dash, you can use your bonus action to make one melee.
Oh
or
yeah.
shove the creature. Oh, all right. Brutus is gonna punch then.
Okay.
So then, does that mean my rage doesn't end?
Nope. You
If
still
I-
have your rage because you dashed up to there. Was your action, your bonus action to hit,
13. All right.
and that does not hit.
But you still get your rage.
Yeah, you still keep your rage.
Yes.
That brings us to. Oh, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, that brings us to Goblin.
Oh,
There.
they were all in a perfect line.
Goblin's not willing to hit any of their allies, aren't going to take their shot. Actually, he's going to come up here and he's going to. They're actually going to come up here, both of them. One of them's going to give Rinzu the help action, the other one's going to give Brutus the help action.
Yay.
That is the end of that round. And as you guys are there, give me a group perception.
Perception. Wow. Wow.
Wow. None of
Okay.
us rolled
Oh,
above a
dear.
10.
No, two
Gee.
of you rolled 10, which you guys are 2 for pass, 2 for fail. So hang on one second.
Uh-oh.
Someone high or low.
Hi.
All right, cool. You pass.
Yay.
You guys hear the ground breaking in this area,
Uh-oh.
and out of it you see Gia and Doros emerging.
I was gonna say, why is Rinzu over there but bigger with the hammer?
And
Man,
Gia,
future
you-
Renzu is jacked.
You know, Bald's in style right now.
All right, Krillin, calm yourself.
Bald gets the ladies.
So does Dark and Mysterious.
and Broody.
But I'm not looking for a relationship.
No, it's pronounced Brutus.
Dark, mysterious, and bald. Double gets the ladies.
Yeah, but you're only one of those 3 things.
A lady.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
I was gonna say.
I'll see myself out.
Oh no, I'll fucking join you. This combat has been a disappointment for me. Shit.
All right. Well, with all that,
Go ahead.
with all that going on, Gia, you and Brutus breaking through that wall. He sees the Null passing
Brutus?
by. Sorry, not Brutus. Doros.
Okay.
He is going to use his legendary action and toss Gia at this Null here.
Toss
Giving you-
What?
Giving you off that that shot that you previously threw. And slicing this goblin or this Null into pieces with your ice disc.
Yeah, you see this Knoll just run past freaking Gia, and he just gets tossed up in the air and goes, yeah, and you see a buzzsaw just slice this guy.
Did you get a level up without us?
No. Always had that ability, it just misses all the time.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, I have a super strong freaking earth move, but I have yet to actually have a chance to use it.
Gia comes back to Captain Doros. Do we see these guys over here?
You could
You definitely see Shang.
Yeah, you could see Shang. You see Shang doing something over there. But that brings us to the top of the round though.
Okay.
So Gia, you got a surprise round, but you are now put into the initiative roll, which brings the top of the round to Shang.
Who killed the knoll that's just off the map?
This one here?
I did.
That was Pre.
No, that was Gia.
Or sorry, Gia.
Yeah, that one.
It's like 11 o'clock.
I stepped out for a snack.
Ah. Shang, is your turn.
Yeah, scimitars.
Okay.
I sure go.
With flanking, you hit.
16, sweet. 6 slashing.
Yay!
So,
I assume combat isn't over, though.
nope. Oh,
Well, I mean, we could just book it. The way towards our friends is clear. We don't have to go upwards. We don't always have to fight.
I mean, you have a point.
you don't? I mean, that's up to you guys.
All right. Well, can I like in that action like turn and see them?
Yeah, that perception, you guys know they're there.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of gesture to these two, like, "Let's go," and then he'll
How
move.
how high is that?
Is what?
These right here.
All right, there. So, the level of this one to about like here is like 20 feet, and then this kind of goes from ground up to that. So right about here, you're looking probably around like 10 to 15 feet.
Okay.
Your pings are not working.
Actually, no, he doesn't do that. He's gonna gesture for everyone to go before him. And yeah, end my turn, waiting for everyone else to go.
Gia.
Hold action, holding the door open.
Yes.
Your turn.
I mean, I don't see any like combat or anything, right? There are no enemies or anything. I just see Shang here at the end of this hallway.
Right there, yeah. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, sure. It's a 15.
All right, you're hearing more of the padded walking sounds that they were all hearing before, and you're hearing the dragging of stone somewhere in the darkness.
No particular direction, not north, south of me or anything.
This. Oh, why is that not showing it? Oh, this way.
This.
Oh, I guess southeast.
So how high is this right here?
Like 10-ish.
So no fall damage?
I mean, you could. That part you want to take fall damage, but if you start going up this way, you're gonna take. You're pushing it.
If Renzi moved up, is it my turn now?
Depends on what G is gonna do, because still, you only did a perception check.
Oh, his phone died.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Alright, well, for right now, G is holding action.
So, if Renzi ran up here, what would he see?
You'd have to move up there to see something.
I didn't want to have to move it.
Well, it's darkness. You have to be able to see. You have
Fine.
to be able to light it up.
I was gonna move him after I was done. He was just gonna run up here, look, and then I was gonna move him after that. What does he see? Oh, there goes Luke.
Oh, another.
I can move this on top of the-
Oh, look! More souls!
Renzo will run this way. That's would that be 15?
You started right. Oh,
I started
you
here.
were from right here,
Move here.
but you started from like back here to make that move, didn't you?
Action to dash. I just wanted to see what was up here.
Okay, so then that would take up 30 movement speed to get there and then over. So you got your 30 gets your dash left.
Well, I would have 80 feet of movement.
Oh, okay, so you got 50 feet left.
Hooray for Fast Boy.
Oop.
Rinzu's out. Peace.
All right, so you book it up the tunnel.
Hey, Renzo will go here.
Okay.
Baldman, unite.
Hmm?
All right, and that would bring us to Pre, unless you have anything else to do.
I don't have anything else to do.
Yep.
Mm.
Luke, you're muted.
Welcome back.
Oh, the only other thing I would have done is told Doros that we have some little ones with us. Phrasing it that way.
Okay.
I heard something.
Oh man.
Hey!
Oh, there he is.
I'm a little quiet, but I mean we can hear you.
Okay.
Luke, I just had you hold action. Keep it going.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn you up so I can hear you a little better on stream.
Pre rounds around the corner, going down the corridor. Sets eyes on Gia, and her mouth goes wide open, like, Gia, you're here!
I'm not the only girl.
Shang, Brutus, Renzu, are you guys all okay?
You guys don't have enough time to have a full conversation.
Yeah.
Quick responses. Alright, Pre, is that all you're doing?
Yep.
Alright, that brings us to the Knolls. This one having seen his friend get attacked. He's gonna go there, and he's actually gonna take a shot off at Gia.
There, huh?
Oh, he is he?
The 18 hit.
It matches.
Matches the. Alright. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Golly, that reunion scene where one person runs towards the other, but then an arrow comes out of nowhere, it shoots that person in the shoulder. It's like, no!
Finally, after all this time, we're reunited. No!
And
Poor Bob.
And from the darkness, another shot's gonna come flying out at Gia. Does a 21 hit?
Oh my
It might.
goodness.
For another 3 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Don't turn this into the Boromir scene.
Just, hi guys!
That brings us to Brutus.
How is that? Am I
Let's
coming in
see.
a little bit better now?
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
4.
You're clear.
Okay,
I'm just gonna. I just need to turn you up on my end for stream wise. You're fine.
Brutus using the charger feed is going to use his bonus action to make an attack.
Okay, go for it.
Not my friends.
Come on, get him! Finally,
That hits.
+2. That's
Does Charger do anything as well?
I can shove him. Well, hang on a second. How high up is the wall behind him? Like that's a drop off point, right?
20 feet.
And what is-
Averaging would be 20 feet.
And what is the fall damage for 20 feet?
Uh,
Or possibility?
1d6 for anything after 10 feet. So I'd roll a d6.
Okay, I think I could. I
Wait,
think I have higher damage potential by hitting him.
Wouldn't he also be prone if he fell?
Before taking this bonus action, you either gain +5 bonus to attack damage roll if you choose to make the melee attack and hit. Yeah. So I'm sorry. It's plus rage and then plus charger, so that's +7 to damage.
7. Jesus.
Plus 7 to damage, so
That's tasty.
that's 15. Brutus feeling fucking disappointed in the entire time because almost every hit he's thrown, he fucking just slams this thing right in the fucking side of his head. And if it kills narratively, I want his fist to go straight through, so he's stuck on his arm.
You take out quite a bit of him, but he doesn't
Okay.
go down.
And as a free action, if you don't mind, I would like to make an intimidation roll.
Okay.
Because of the rage he's feeling right now.
Go ahead and roll intimidation, but use your strength modifier, and I'll throw rage into that.
So roll the intimidation or roll strength?
Roll. I need this one.
I'm proficient in well, I think it's same either way.
Roll a strength, but then
Okay.
add your proficiencies.
17
plus rage is
20.
19 plus your proficiency bonus, which is +2, so that's a 21.
I have a +4 to. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, he's you hit him so hard that he doesn't even look at you in the face, and he just kind of, like a dog that's being punished, kind of backs away as best he can and kind of whimpers.
In my turn.
It brings to your goblins. They're just
That's
gonna,
one to be proud of.
They're just gonna use that 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And use dash action to get there. Dash action. Okay. Alright, goblins are done. Top of the round, Shang.
Alrighty. Everyone's out. Everyone's over there.
Or getting there.
Shoot.
Oh, would I also be able to see further down into the darkness? Bez? Sorry, what I meant to ask is more. Oh, okay.
Do I need to be right next to the person to give them the help action?
Yes.
Shoot.
I'll
or
be
right next
fine
to the
here.
thing that they're attacking. Also, Brutus, you don't have dark vision.
No, but there's light in here.
Okay.
I'm just giving it to him at this point.
Okay,
Gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
just gonna go up here. It's about as far as I could move. There. Yep, I'm gonna try and come up here to help him, but I can't get all the way over there just yet. Well, I mean, I guess I can get over there, but I won't have a action.
You can offhand, right?
You have to make
After-
a. You have to
Yeah, I
make an
have to make
attack.
an attack.
Oh, okay.
I can't charge people like you can, you big, strong, lovable idiot.
Brutus picks up Shang and uses him as a weapon. Quick, put your pick up your blades and put your hands above your head, like this.
Okay. Okay.
Extended reach by 15 feet.
We gotta keep going, guys. We're running out of time. But that brings us to Gia.
Okay, so sorry, I think I missed it in the scuffle. Someone explained that these guys are friendly to us.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and can I see this? Can I see this thing fighting with Brutus and Shang up here on the ridge?
From where he's standing, yeah, because he's right on the edge, just 20 feet up.
Okay. 1 second. Oh, I can't do that anyway. That doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him with the Ray of Frost.
Okay.
I keep doing that. I think it's actually. I think this one's actually programmed into my attacks. Hold on. Ray of Frost. Here we go.
Ooh, 18 does not hit.
18.
Sorry, not 18.
It's an 8.
8. My bad.
Oh.
I will go ahead and re-roll that. I haven't used one yet.
Okay.
There you go.
19.
19 will hit.
19 hits for 3
Across the
damage,
channel.
and yeah, and for what it's worth, his speed is reduced by 10 feet. He's super frosty.
Okay. End your turn?
I'm gonna call out, and I'm gonna be like, Shang, Brutus, it's time to go.
Working on it. He's happy to see you.
Alright. Well, if that's the end of it, then Rinzu.
I'll end my turn. Yep.
Rinzu, and then Pri, you're up next.
What's the range of a dart? I forget.
It's well within 25 feet. Or well beyond 25 feet.
Yeah.
I promise you that.
2060.
Damn.
Dang it. Well, clearly out of view of Gia, I'm going to use Air Blast to punch him from a distance.
Okay.
Do I have that set? Yes. Dang it. I'm going to use my last reroll on that.
Roll a stealth.
Never mind.
Both those missed.
Dang it. Okay. Renzu's
Oh,
gonna
Roll a
just.
stealth
to-
check, motherfucker.
Yeah, to keep that from Gia, roll a stealth, Gia, roll a perception.
$24.
Nice.
That's okay. I willingly fail.
Okay.
We keep this bit going as long as we can.
And Renzu will sadly start strolling back up the hill that they dug up.
All right. Then that brings us to Pri. You're up.
So I can't go up there, can I?
You'd have to like take a quick step around it.
Okay, that's 5. And I'm not within view of that knoll yet until I get to like about the crystal.
More or less. It is also very occupied.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am going to toss my last dagger at it. I think I get another sneak attack, right?
Yeah, you'll get sneak attack on this.
Ah. Dagger. Well, shoot.
8 does not hit.
No, it does not. That's a shame.
Well, shucks.
Ah, cheese doodles.
And I can't do bonus action to do anything else.
Unless you have a light weapon.
I mean, a dagger is the light weapon, and I just threw it. I mean, no, I can't use the ice knives. That's a spell.
Oh, my ankle.
Oof.
Well, what do you want to do? We gotta keep going.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Alright, so that brings us to the knoll. Him realizing that he is becoming surrounded is going to jump off the cliff and try and run away.
How high is it?
20 feet, so he still takes damage for dropping. Which also gives both Brutus and Shang a attack of opportunity because he's leaving your guys' threat space.
Brutus, seeing him try to turn around, is going to just slam his fist. If I'm still raging, wait, that's not to hit, is it? Damn it.
14 doesn't
14.
hit.
Damn.
Just barely misses.
Can I forego it to give him advantage?
Yeah, I'll let it happen. It's still going to use up your reaction, your opportunity, but yeah.
Okay.
All right, so with that, Brutus, as he turns around to jump away, you punch him in the back of the head, still launching the body off the cliff onto the ground. And Gia, Renzu, and Doros just sees a body ragdoll as it flops on the ground. And dies.
Am I to assume we are out of combat?
No,
Okay. That was just
because there's still there's something else in the shadow that's gonna take a longbow shot at. Actually, he's gonna shoot at one of your goblin friends here.
No.
Which one?
The one right behind you. This one.
Okay.
No, not Gob Dexter.
For a
Is that the one? Is that the one I bonded with?
It's the one you want to be your best man at your wedding.
For the sake of it, we'll say sure. Okay. 19.
Can I cast shield on the goblin?
No, because that's a touch.
You don't need to.
Or a
It's
self.
fine.
Alright, so that does 7 points of damage.
I'm gonna reduce it by 1d10 plus 4 because of my interceptor ability. I am wielding both a shield and a simple weapon.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Fucking clutch, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm
Can
gonna
I-
reduce that by 9 points of damage.
You just block.
Can
the
I
entire
see the
thing.
person? Can I see whoever shot at it, or is like not from like? Do we have height advantage to see things from up here?
I'll give you that.
So like, is this the guy that shot him?
Yeah. But
Oh, shoot!
he's gonna move there.
That is 30 feet down. Or how?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like
You're 20 feet up, Mike, but because you have the higher range, I'm gonna allow the arc to account for the drop. So anything out 30 feet, you'll still be able to hit him with 30 feet.
Oh, never mind. I have 60 feet on this. Yeah, Wu Shang's rebuke.
All right. What it?
ooh.
22, 15 to hit. Or 22 to hit, 15 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
This one gets lit up in flames, but it's very grumpy and kind of ashy as the flames dissipate, and you see just like small bits of flames come out, and it's just patting itself down, trying to get everything out. But that did it.
I'm gonna like
Here, hang on one second. Let me put this there.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna like extend my shield to like block the hit from the little goblin and be like, "Don't worry, little guy, we got you." See, I'm gonna point to the charring knoll that Wu Shang just lit up.
He doesn't understand you. Immediately starts to feel afraid. Runs.
You just like for those who were like looking at Shang during that, you just see like he sees his ally get hit, and just you see it like it's like he goes into a rage. Like it's just you see him just getting just tense, and then he just screams outward, and just flame just spews out towards the dude.
Nice.
And then it just he's out of the rage because he doesn't have rage.
Oh.
It's like a very momentary type of rage.
Well, so that ends the Knoll's turn. That brings the Brutus.
Brutus runs past you and will take the D6 jumping down.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You're
6.
Not. Oh, okay, hang on one second.
There we go.
You take
Okay.
4. You take 4 points of fall damage.
Ah, fuck. Hand axe. I'm gonna throw it.
Okay.
Oh my god! Really?
14 does not hit. And Brutus, from where you're from where you're standing. Oh, not hide. I need reveal.
Oh fuck me!
On the plus side, you took fall damage, so you keep your rage.
Yeah, you did take damage.
What does that mean for? What does that mean for taking damage?
Nothing. You just keep your rage.
Also,
Oh,
did
good.
did you reduce your fall damage?
Is it serious
I-
bludgeoning damage when he falls?
Falling is bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
It's
then
normal
so-
bludgeoning damage.
So then reduce that to half. So you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage for that.
Oh, thank you. Rage doesn't mean I gotta be
I got you.
stupid. I would very much like to not be here. Oh no. Okay. Brutus might be dead. Alright. Next turn.
Here, I'm gonna just do that as well. Show you the other part of it.
Oh.
Is it still considered rage if you shit yourself?
Yeah, you might want to bonus action drop rage so you can start making smart decisions again.
Can I bonus action drop a rage?
You can drop rage whenever you want on your turn.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
I
well,
wouldn't do that.
I as a DM and as a player who's done a barbarian, I wouldn't do that, but that's all on what you want to do.
alright, well, I see the consequences of my actions, and I have come to terms with the fact that I might be dead next turn, so please continue.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Goblin's turns. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm down a hand axe, and I'm down a javelin.
Goblins are not moving and making a formation around Doros.
What? You're not gonna pick up your a hand axe now?
I don't know where it clattered to.
Bring us to the top of the round. And 15, 20. Brutus. As you're standing there looking at this knoll, you see a stone hand come up and squish this knoll underneath it as the hand of this earth
Oh, dear
elemental
Lord.
begins to pull it up onto this floor.
Oh, big boy!
And it's gonna stop. Well, it's actually gonna stop right there as it's pulling itself up. And that is where we're gonna end our session for tonight.
Oh man, I had a plan. I had a plan.
Damn it!
Man.
Y'all have plans.
I just imagine next session, because it's like what, 2 weeks or so.
I'm gonna leave that one up to Luke.
But yeah, it's like 2 weeks or so until the next session. I completely forget what happened. I go back and I just hop on and I see Brutus in front of Slate, and I'm just going, "Oh no!"
Everyone remind me that I had a plan. Okay.
Okay.
Make sure to
No,
remind me.
no, Mike,
I
had a
will remind you that you
write it down, please.
Okay.
Write it down and also give yourself proper context so you know what it means.
No, all I'm gonna write is I had a plan. That's it.
You're just like, Dutch?
There,
And then
I
you
also
look over.
messaged you in Discord.
I was gonna say you just to yourself say Dutch, and then you look over and see there's just a puddle where Brutus once was. No, I
forgot the plan.
Yeah.
Right.
No, Brutus is his head is sticking out because
Right, you're
literally
missing.
Slate walks over and pushes him down into the earth, and he just goes, "Okay, I'll sit here."
All right. Well, that's gonna do it for us tonight. We will discuss things off screen if you guys have questions, but because we are pushing that time, thank you everyone for being here and watching us. Popcorn style, we're gonna start with Zach.
Ooh, in reverse order, okay. Hi, I'm Zach, Zayden101 on Twitch. Yeah. Brent.
Hi.
That's you.
Gear. No, I'm kidding. You can find me at twitch.tv/ excuse me, Zetimus, where I'm coughing like a fucking addict. Where I'm playing Elden Ring and other stuff. It's undecided. I have ADHD. I can't stick to anything. And you know what? Not geared. Luke. Breaking the mold.
You can find me under a bed, next to a lizard. Oh, am I muted?
Nope,
No.
we heard that.
No,
No, you're not.
Hello.
you're here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, under a bed, next to a lizard, at my brother's house, surrounded by LEDs. Popcorn geared.
You can find me at twitch.tv/thegearedgolem, where I play games, and I'm currently playing Final Fantasy Remake, which is fun. Yay! Blake,
Big swordy boy.
big swordy boy.
You can't find me anywhere because I don't do anything anymore. I
Oh.
make dinosaurs fuck and have children, and
Wow.
I ride those dinosaurs into battle. It's a fun time.
I'm calling it.
More on that if you join the Discord.
Yeah, which here I'll throw it into the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord's lots of fun.
Oh no.
Join Try Hard Gaming to watch us try hard.
Oh.
Not very well, but we try.
Never try hard.
But that brings
I'm not going to try soft.
That brings us
Oh.
to me. I'm Wolfsman1025. You can find me there at Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you missed any of our previous sessions for this campaign or any of our other ones, you can find them all there. Yeah, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you, and have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.